Well, good evening, good afternoon, good day, good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Summer XCOM 2, Summer War of the Chosen, some more. Whatever we're doing here. X and Talos, hey, Dick TBS. Hello, Homie, Field Bear, Kavanga, Andre. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday. Lappy, hello. Yeah, I hope you didn't mind that we moved this stream over from Saturday to Sunday, although I do realize I need to work on my schedule communication a little bit more.
It is good to see you again.
I don't know how best to do this in the future. Maybe I just need a Discord channel with the schedule where I just update every week or every stream. It's like next stream on this day or so. Hello, Eurus. Yeah. And yeah. But I have to say, you know, it was totally. I had such a great time with Project Zomboid multiplayer. So, you know, for those of you not playing, right, multiplayer has always been like the biggest draw for this game for me. And then towards the end of 24, everybody was kind of waiting for the build 42 for the latest update of the game. And so kind of nobody was playing anymore, let alone multiplayer. And then the update dropped and it didn't have multiplayer in it. And they said, yeah, that's going to come at a later date. And so that was in December of last year. And then, you know, 2 days ago or 3 days ago, multiplayer finally was added to build 42. So everybody has not been playing together for like 1.5 years. But everybody was there again, like everybody from the old group. It's like together, and it was such a good time. Lots of fun. Hello, Oxford, Lenny, good to see you. So yeah. Anyway. So if you've not seen, the new YouTube campaign has started also yesterday. And against my better judgment, I did decide to go for the full blow experience with max difficulty and perilous yearning, and I don't know why. It's done. I can't change it now. It's gonna crash at some point. How come that had nothing to do with it? Might have been. Hello, Lyra. So yeah, time for me to get confused between the two campaigns, although they are fairly far apart from each other, so I don't think we're gonna get confused here too soon. All right, let me just get a fade in on the music there. Last time around, we did a bunch of stuff. I don't actually know what the first mission was. Yeah, like the extract VIP. Did we do these 4 missions only on Thursday? I don't even know. I think the HQ was on Tuesday, wasn't it? Oh well. Anyway, we are at force level 15 just yet. Going into 16. RPG session. I hope you had a good time. I hope all the characters are alive and all the evil henchmen have met their fates. The village is saved. The princess is rescued. Alright, we've got a Requiem UFO coming up later, and a network tower in a strength 7 region, because that seemed reasonable at that time. How are we looking here? Vigilance 13, so we can still find troop columns here. Now we had a full retaliation, right? So if we also get an intel retaliation, then we could potentially run intel back over here. Well then. Yeah. I guess. Can't believe it just happened. Captain. Who do we have currently in the roster here? Asberg, you are also a captain. I don't know who's gonna be then the leading officer if I get our specialist in there. Sneaky armor? We don't have sneaky armor for you. Let's at least get fast armor. Alright. 3 Master Sergeants, I think, is not overdoing it. We should also have our Spark available, yes. I do like that weapon attachment that we found here. Look, Carlex. Going a little bit top heavy, but I also think I'm okay with that. I also think we should totally give you a normal alloy plating, give it logical that Requiem plating. Guess we're starting it off with an intel retaliation. As usual, we are only counting shots against actual XCOM soldiers for the question of flawless or not flawless. Intel retaliation is first mission of the night. We'll see how that goes. I'm kind of actually surprised that this is 10 to 12. Shouldn't this be 7 to 9 since we're down to strength 3 in this region here? Alright, let's see. What you got? That's not too far. Is that on top of the roof? What? What is are you even trying to hide this secret listening operation? Our rebels are like the worst sneaky people ever. Didn't really give us any good information. Sprint. Veil. Not this way. Yeah, we found somebody. Might as well, look at that. I mean, 4 targets for salvage marks. So I guess the next question is, can we do anything about that? And just like on the last retaliation, I didn't bring anybody with squad sight. I'm clearly learning my lessons here. Problem is, of course, if we don't engage them this turn, then we're just gonna have them on our hands at the same time as the warlock guy, which I don't enjoy. The one thing we could do here is we could endow Dietrichs for an extra action and mobility. Get some endow.
No retreat, no surrender.
That's his whole thing, is he doesn't have a way to gain focus on a mission. Do we not... Isn't it supposed to give me 5 mobility? Or is it the whole thing where it shows 5 shields, 5 mobility? The movement cursor doesn't upgrade or something like that? There's something wonky with this.
This unit is relatively agile.
Move someone else. Maybe it's like the grapple bug, right? Yeah, now it's updated. Okay. So now we can do this.
Fine.
This. This. Ooh, I have some hopefully good news for that group there.
Let's move to this sector.
My favorite way to shop.
Killed.
Don't ruin your day.
Blinded. Not having a good day. Does the Celatid count as a psionic enemy, and that's why they didn't take damage here? What's
Done.
the crack here? It doesn't even list that whole that these enemies are immune to. No, it's just sectoid. It's not psionic enemies that are immune to explosions. Why did these two guys not take damage from that explosion? Neither from the mine nor from the codex. What am I missing here? Game's cheating. Oh, yeah, that's the obvious solution, yeah?
You can't keep getting away with it!
At this point, I don't even know anymore. Did I teleport out into the open rather than... no, not in the open. Oh, yeah, no, this is all fine.
Of course.
See, what can you do? Yeah. 95.
Did that hurt?
So then we can big iron his ass.
Was ist es, oder? Nicht schlecht.
Then you can just take a shot at this guy.
Score. Please give me a challenge.
Ah, that wasn't so bad.
Natürlich. Ich hab es.
Lots of shit. I'm just gonna command that there's no other group in range here. Yoink all of this. Okay, as for the rebels, I think we're gonna come down from our rooftop.
Moving on them here.
I really want the rebels to survive, but I also really don't want to lose the device here, right? This is our only region where we can reasonably, remotely reasonably run rolling operations in.
Affirmative.
Reload that shit, pick that shit up.
Way to prioritize.
We should go over
Let's
there.
keep these guys up top, yeah.
Be right there.
I don't think they're immune to area effects. I
Defend that area.
don't remember anything that would make them immune.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
Do not like that position of the Chosen at all.
Come forth. See the face of your ruin. By the Elder's favor, I am reinforced.
A Codex and a Sectoid Commander. You have to be so loud. Why does the Codex come in with shields?
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
It is good to see you again.
Raging Fury.
You ready, guys? I'll go first.
Alright, you're gonna lose your concealment here next turn. Can we just do something where we flashbang here, and then I think that should hit the Codex and the...
Truly archaic.
Doit. Oh, the It's not worth. Okay, so we have a group of 4 here. We killed 4 guys here, so there's another group of 4 probably somewhere along the back road.
Already moved.
Still think I probably want to just fall back here a little bit more. These groups. Let me just bring you up top. What else do we have here? Iceberg. Yeah. Not gonna be a very effective turn here. I'm wondering if I want to intentionally break my concealment or my shadow so that I can then just hit the reconceal button. Actually, I don't think that there's much point in that. Let's chase this guy away. That's kind of annoying.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses.
Ooh, we can use the... Hey, I'm gonna reduce your... In Junkyard Overlord, that's the other Scrapyard Overlords. No, Junkyard Overlords. So I can reduce the cooldown on Nightfall. Shadow, whatever it is.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Making my move here.
Moving here. Don't wait for me.
Move it!
Come up there.
Wird gemacht.
This all feels a little bit awkward, that positioning here. I don't know.
Sure thing, Armchair General. Force my hand. Your life escapes, and in turn the void consumes you.
No activation. Ah, got that. Don't reveal me, bro. Okay. No.
Man down.
Rip that guy. He will never be forgotten.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
And that's my cue.
Ah, what do we have here? Rave Commando. The Rave Commando doesn't care too much about the blast mine. Well, that's a decent mine though. I don't mind that at all.
What's over there?
Let's see what we can do with a little insanity. Okay, we can't do anything with insanity. Alright, I get it. You have flashbang? No. I wonder if the explosion from the building had this in its range. Otherwise, we could actually use that to get a better line of sight and do some damage to the codex with some remote start here. Yeah, yeah. The Rebel Dude. The Rebel Dude was the official name, right?
Friendly smoke there.
The problem is, if this guy shoots before these guys move to trigger the mine. I don't know how this works, but he's disoriented, so we should be able to charge him now, right? Charge his ass. Or his front. It's completely up to you. I'm not judging. Does charge disable return fire? Just in case it doesn't.
I do find that area of research to be among the more
That isn't Mr. Jet Sunstrider. Then it's somebody else. Hey, Jet.
Without pain, the body punishes in silence, omitting the entertainment. The Elder's vengeance is coming.
What a cheating bastard.
One of the variables, your outcome would have been different.
Now, if only you could still see the radius of your mines. That would be so nice, though. Wouldn't it?
Forget that.
Excuse me? What do you mean, forget that? I think that's decent. Evasive bonus lost. You lost more than just your evasive bonus there, buddy. You also lost your ability to clone, apparently. The bloody Warlock's greatest champion sector commander is sitting there in the back like a prick. Know what we're gonna do about him.
Going to explore here. Frag grenade here.
That's kind of the rare min damage frag grenade, wasn't it?
Natürlich.
Oh, you're formidable. Okay, never mind. That explains also the 2 points of armor attached, right? You know what we can do here? We can totally position a little practical powered pillar. Finding us that last group, the Warlock, and still not the position of the last asshole. Okay, what we can do here? There, that's fine. I think there's too much useful stuff we can actually do here this turn. Now, those guys will get hit by the mine. The mine is not enough to take them out, so I might as well do a little bit of... Give them a little bit of a love tap here, right? Love tap. Apparently we are today missing everything. Exactly. Exactly. How did you know?
I'm on my way.
I'm a bad, bad man. I gotta do everything myself. Oh, basic.
Conceal you. Did I ever mention I needed more mobility here on Dietrich's?
Going. Whatever you say.
Ah, yes, that's my turn.
Mercy to the gods.
Didn't damage Mind Scorch?
The pain that awaits you.
Well, look who it is.
What's happening up there?
Could use some backup.
Oh, the burn didn't hit him. He's also I'm flanked. I don't care.
Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony?
At least one of them does what they're supposed to do. Okay, that's also not cool.
We defend here.
It's a very lame voice line. Okay, let me just get some marks out. Ooh, look at that! Our cover blew up. But we're technically still concealed. Okay, so that's sectoid here, huh?
All right.
What are you doing?
Strictly business.
We will not mark the mind-controlled guys. Come on now. Alright.
It's just so much
The
more relaxing
sectoid
than
out.
Only furthers the need for my presence here.
Then I think it's about time we do a little bit of an overdrive. I think there's still half of the building standing that we're working with here, so I think that needs to change, right? Yeah, something like this. Maybe here.
I'll deliver the message.
Boop boop. Zombies, eh?
It is good to see you again.
Ah, no. What's up in Junkerland? Okay, they all landed, of course, in perfect cover there. And this box, I can't even line them up for a shot. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Fire up.
Das kann ich machen.
Guys. Nice lineup.
Sie wurden vernichtet.
I like how there was a 17 crit and a 17 non-crit, because this weapon makes sense to me. Okay, a lot of summoned bullshit here. Then we have this dude here, and there's another dude somewhere back here. Maybe even two dudes, I don't know. Anyway, before we do anything else... I think we go like here. Hit you.
We stride towards victory, predictable, and yet satisfying. The challenger has expired.
Not quite make it to that guy. Well, I can, I guess, with a charge. But I think I only have a movement and a regular action left. Well, we'll figure it out. Can command or endow or something. Oh, no. It's not actually the missing advent. It's a bunch of civilians here. Well, anyway.
It's clear?
Not clear yet, but you're gonna make it clear, I think. Mostly. It's like not doing enough damage to any of them, is it?
Welcome the void.
Yeah, I really like, I've never built that before, I think. That bullpup, I really like it. It's been doing really good work.
The god's power is not to be trifled with by the likes of
Okay, they are immune to mental. You can't stop trying to mind control. Some people just won't listen. We're still in concealment here. Or again in concealment here. What about an EMP to clean out the rest? Yeah.
I'm compelled to agree.
There is the missing guy. Missing sentry. I can hit them all. I don't want to hit them all, right? We want to leave one Lancer alive, as usual. So let's do something like this. Okay. These civilians. I want to get onto this guy's ass. Alternatively, if he can get shot in on this dude, not from here. Who do we even have left with actions? Couple rebels. Illogical. Dietrich's probably too far away from good or evil here to do anything really. I might want to use you for an overwatch on that guy, which means we need to drop concealment. Not yet. Okay, I think we're going for a command on Sen.
If only my younger self had delighted more in those first kills.
Okay, then we gotta check where you can go. Hmm. 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 We can just, I don't know,
Yeah.
disorient that sentry and hope he's not gonna be too much of a nuisance here. And I guess we can blow up this guy with a mine. Or, hear me out on this, we just flank the frickin' warlock. And
Fine.
get some mine action in next turn. Alright. Do we have a flashbang here? So who's my biggest concern? That sentry or the probably the hunter?
I tire of waiting. Our conquest continues.
Flashbang on him.
Defending this spot.
So, you're gonna bark all day? Watch and learn, kiddo.
So maybe we just kill. We have these guys overwatching, right? Maybe that's gonna be enough for me. Can just bring you in to crit grenade something next turn. You're just gonna hide in the corner here. And Laura also hides, I don't know, in that, behind that tree. My problem, what if the sentry eats the overwatches on this guy? Maybe we want to overwatch him with somebody from also further back here. So let's do this.
Belay that remark.
Intentionally break concealment
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
and
We can
overwatch
hit that
this.
bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
I had a job to do.
Oh, you.
The fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
Horseman's incoming.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
Hello, Mr. Warlock. What are you doing today? Where you running to?
No problem. Heads up!
Beep beep. 7.
This wasn't one of your best ideas, hon.
I'm so confused. Am I getting revealed when I'm throwing grenades, or am I not getting revealed? Because this feels really like sometimes yes and sometimes no. Somebody out there flipping coins.
Roger that.
Alright, I heard that this guy here wants an extra action. It's fine. That's why they built them this way. Mark.
Okay.
You just judged here.
In time, the strong will filter out the weak.
Okay, maybe I didn't need the judgment there.
This world,
Don't judge me.
trivial defeats I have suffered in your hands will be all but forgotten by the elders. I'm sure we'll see.
Oh, I was in regular stealth, not in Nightfall. Yeah, okay, that was true.
Put up today, Commander.
That explains it.
Natürlich. Nicht schlecht.
Right, gotta deal with the reinforcements.
I love action.
But it looks like nobody here has any real damage, eh? Well, nobody of the soldier squad. Nobody of the people who are actually on our health plan, right?
Stay alert.
Trigger fingers all itchy.
And we did absolutely not lose anybody.
On Overwatch.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Waiting.
Sie flankieren mich!
That's a reinforcement drop. Button guy? I have no idea. What are you talking about?
Looking to bust it open.
Have a return fire cheetah.
Oh, right. Sure.
See if we can return this. Return to sender.
You're just letting me walk all over you. Okay.
Whoa, 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 what's happening here? Oh, it's okay. I was just misreading. I'm like, why is 88 after? No, it's 68. Okay, kind of bad shots. Is that a basic gunner?
This is No, I'm not even going there.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle. Getting it done.
Shotgun to the face solves all our issues. And it's just the last guy there.
Remarkable
Status
kill.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. And as I said, you know, rebels don't count, so this counts as flawless. No soldiers injured. Yeah, I don't know why it said someone. It's probably, I don't know, one of the mind-controlled zombies or so. I don't remember anyone dying.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out
Looks
how to
like
keep
we
them.
got ourselves a Never Master Sergeant kind of a deal here. It's gotta be prep for war, I'm fairly certain. Addition use of heavy weapons and parts. Blah blah blah. And aim and Avenger. No, we have enhanced repair systems. We have enhanced targeting systems. And then we gonna spend free XCOM AP for tradecraft. I don't think Avenger is gonna work with this weapon. Yeah, I mean, he can definitely use the 10 aim. That was a little bit of shit show there. Alright. Codex brains, some twisted. I think we haven't been at the black market for a while. We got so much schlagging around here. Could sell some of that stuff. Also, how's the how are you doing, Lauren with Jones? We're looking at 96. You need 115, right? Yeah. All right. Before we do anything else, let me check the geoscape. What else is happening? So we just had both retaliations. So I'm actually thinking. I kind of want to put this on Intel. Just for the odd chance of finding another UFO. Well, you know, there's a super UFO coming in. But, you know, we could find another. Or a troop column or anything like that. I still don't think I want to do this. Not at 16 to 18, not for a stupid engineer. I don't even know if they're stupid, but it's an engineer. Whatever. Okay.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Oh yeah. We get a mission here. Also, no, I don't want to see that actually. I want to see what the alien is. Muton Prowler. Okay. Okay.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
So a standard UFO brings in 1 point of advent strength in the region where it lands, and an additional point of advent strength to an adjacent region. A super UFO brings a total of 4 points in. 2 points in the region where it lands, and then 2 additional points into 2 adjacent regions, one each there. The super UFOs show up when you piss off Advent a lot. So basically when the global frag level is at severe, maybe even earlier. So basically if your global vigilance is much higher than your global strength. And they're not replacing the normal ones. So you can have a super and a normal landing at the same time in a region, suddenly giving you 3 additional points of strength. So that's fun. VIP extracts. I think, is it a Prowler or is it a Mutant Hunter that we have in the... I always confuse the two because they are somewhat similar-ish. Okay, so this is a VIP extract from City. Prowler and U2. Okay, so we got Prowler here. Alright. Logic is down so much willpower. Okay, we can get to Kiev again and then Field Bear. That gives us a bond pair. And some good fire and control power. Aspirant would give us also some... how do you not have a plaintiff? You were just on a mission. Like, what did you even do? Can give out some stealth. Remote start something, command, endow, all that good shit. We do have super short infiltration time. We do not have a new trial by fire. I'm not sure we really have the luxury of going super low here. In the barracks. Get Jet in on the mission. Let's throw in... ...24 out of 29, that's kind of low. I guess we should probably get our sectoid leveled up a little bit. So we got grenades, we got officer ride, we got control here, we got big iron shots. What happened to our coil SMG? That's on another mission. I'm debating whether or not I should bring the spark like as a little bit of a safety net in case we run into something ugly. And I think I want that. Okay, upgrades and equipment. Get you that. Also, if illogical is taking a break for willpower, why don't we grab one of these stealth vector bolters? And let's filter here for the sectoid stuff. In the first, yeah, okay, it's all the way up top. What do we need for the superior sectoid dump? Is that still locked behind? Behind Gatekeeper, I'm assuming. Yeah, you know what? Have some scramble rounds. I kinda... Man, I want to cheap out. I don't want to even upgrade his blaster. Maybe? I don't know. Give me that filter again. Oh, I said apply without selecting anything. That's not so smart. You know what? We're gonna get him a blaster. We're gonna get him a plasma blaster once we have plasma weapons. So for now, he's just gonna run around with no weapon effectively. I think we can sneak in this weapon from Alora, because she's gonna take a little bit of a willpower recovery break anyway. I'm actually considering like throwing something like a conditioning here. Like, what else makes sense on a Grenadier? You have decent willpower, you don't need a willpower PCS. Guess we could just take macrophages for the immunity to acid and poison. That might actually be worth a little bit more. Hello, Dano. Hello, hello. Now I'm gonna give you the focus PCS so you can run more missions. I just don't like seeing empty DPS spots, PCS spots even. Yeah.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
You see what I did there? I don't even see what I did there. Alright, Lib 1. Full squad of AS6. Ready to rock and roll. And 10 to 12 for some intel. I don't think we need to over-infiltrate that. I think I want the XP more than I want vulnerable here. Let's freaking go. You see what? Oh god, I'm too tired. I played too much PC last night, I think. Server's going well. There's a little bit of jankiness, you know, to be expected with the work in progress beta stuff, but having a really good time. It's a lot of fun. We have a really nice community base there, all of half the server in that gated community. Almost got my full blacksmithing setup up. I can be the village smith.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Okay, we need to go this way. Not sure what to think of this map here.
I have a need for swiftness. Moving out.
Sure what to think of this map. This is weird. Everything is kinda not laid out the way you expect it to. And it seems so huge. Got a Heki tower there.
Running.
Come on.
I'll lead the way.
Visibility. Is this even legal? No? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jed. It's like, Something seemed off.
Headed there now.
Let's have a look here. We have hypnography. We're taking hypnography, hell yeah. Give me that. We have a psionic in the squad. All enemies having their willpower reduced by 50%? Should make for some pretty good insanity rolls.
We're in.
Guide my hand.
How have we not spotted anyone yet?
Ci vado subito.
I feel like there's enemies like on the lower levels, and just as we engage them here closer to the objective, they're suddenly all gonna come out from their hiding holes.
Not on purpose. I comply.
Trying to do as efficient a leapfrogging here as possible. Wait a second, 3 hacky towers on a single map? I thought you could only have 2.
Sure.
Years of XCOM knowledge just blown out the window. So
In
what?
movimento. Vedo una squadra nemica qui.
The Guardian of Vance? Wow, okay.
Getting it done.
Knowledge, standing on the vehicles here, but I think we're hacking from a facility, not from a vehicle, so I'm not sure why they have a Vanguard here.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
That 15 health? What are they feeding those drones?
I trust in your command.
Yeah, he's still like, what is this map? This makes no sense that this is not a extra large map where you get more timer. Like having a 6-turn timer, and we've been dashing, and we're like halfway to the objective.
Roger that.
Hey, Vandal, not busy. It's good. Opened a 15 HP drone on my team. Thank you very much. I'll take that.
Understood.
Well, now we have to deal with those consequences.
Don't forget to stretch.
Shadow Step, so you don't care about his CCS. Kriegsmarine. Poison, blah, 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 blah. Don't care.
Non è quello che stiamo cercando. Cosa ci devo fare?
The hit. Would be nice to get some focus, but I guess that's not happening. What are we doing about this drone? Can we do anything about the drone? Assuming we see it from here, yeah. Like teleport. Oh, it wasn't technically active yet. A little bit confusion now. Okay, so a little bit in confusion. I kinda want some focus.
My strike surges forth. Only the armor. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And I think we're gonna just combat presence here. And then thunderously roar this drone. Yes, you're silenced.
I hit the jackpot.
Requesting immediate evac.
They're just so humble about it.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Any way I can get that kill to you? I'm actually still not 100% sure. Why did we activate there? So the drone didn't activate, right? And our hijacker, who succeeded the hack, is actually still in concealment.
Closing on target position now.
Let's see if Lenny can stab next turn, and we can SMG for the kill.
Si può fare.
No,
Beh, che ne dite?
he's not leaving any survivors. Okay.
On it.
Absolutely.
I'll take a look around.
We march towards enlightenment. Got it. Moving.
Are you sure if we can get our hacker in range of the hack by the time mission time ends? Yeah. We want to reveal any additional tiles here, not with the last move. Okay. I think we just do some very careful scouting by just flying over there. original. The one thing my squad can't really deal with. At least not from this distance. Like Lenny can come up and shoot the turret if we teamwork him or so. Thunder's Roar could target the turret, but that's on cooldown. Unless I override it. That feels like such a waste, I know. I guess I could phase walk. And then menu override resets both cooldowns.
Have anyone?
Still not sure that's gonna be enough.
Agli ordini.
I've done the math, but I don't think it's enough. Command again. This feels a little bit counterintuitive to what you would do in this situation. Now you have a 6% chance. That is not impossible. I could RAF in there, but that feels like that just probably asking for trouble. Could invert with the turret. I don't think that's any better. I could have amplified it before doing the 2 attacks. That would have been the smart thing to do. I mean, there is the chance, and we've not spent any ammo yet, so I might as well.
I don't know, fuck. Stepping off.
Okay, so option 1, we hope it shoots the drone. Option 2, we just Templar Shield tank it. We have 12 shields, drone does 9 damage tops. Drone, turret. That should be fine. Or we use command here on Lenny.
Guide my hand.
Tank it is.
Moving on target location. They're over here.
Somebody's gonna yellow alert that shield away. Maybe that's sniper asshole because he's an asshole.
The enemy chases my life.
Oh yeah, there they are. Man, I was wondering where you guys all were. Thanks for finally showing up.
The invaders move against me.
Yeah, that's still all in the shields. Totally fine.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Not here.
Position compromised. Jacking in! Piece of cake. There's some damage here.
Anyway. Can't believe that just happened. Can't believe that just happened. It does trigger Avenger, yes. If you're ever wondering what triggers Avenger, there's a very simple and clear house rule. Avenger is triggered by pretty much everything. Who knows? Avenger is always triggered when it's least useful for you. Also, this is only putting us at 8 enemies, right? What? What? Well, Mr. Hitman Elite, you have Avenger. You also have Return Fire. You are just an obnoxious little shit. Let's see if we can mind control.
I could beat you at the cooking games, though. Oh, I love that! That one's down!
I think you've had enough attacks this turn, my dear friend. I also think we're gonna rev in onto the turret here.
How do you like the party now?
And probably do something with these guys down here. So also, I think it just makes sense.
You've lost your direction. Feel the power of the Templars. The objective is waiting. No longer.
Okay. Right. Sure, yeah, I like it. So in that case, we can just bayonet charge the sniper here.
Check it out. I'm not even sure whose blood this is anymore.
Per me va bene.
Stab, stab, stab. He's stunned for 3 turns.
Corazza resistito.
In between stabbing and Denver shooting him, it's gonna be a dead thing. No, never mind. We're just gonna go.
This might sting a little.
Meet me. Okay, I'm just gonna chill here. Again, it's a 10 to 12 enemy mission. We only have 8. Well, 9, I guess, with the drone we controlled. Now, so he's only panicked, right? So his return fire will still trigger. He just gets the big aim penalty from being panicked. What can we do there? Good disabling slash to just stun him. Yeah, I thought, yeah, it was like, isn't that supposed to do damage? And game's like, yeah, hang on. Give me a second here. This is serious work we have to do.
If you say so. Attempting infiltration.
So close.
Infiltrating their system. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files.
Ivek is still on the request. I don't think that makes too much sense. Because then it's gonna need 3 turns to get here, and 3 turns we can also go there. Or we can reposition it next turn. Yeah, repositioning sometimes makes sense. Absolutely. I think this is one of those times. And step. And step again.
Moving. Someone might be carrying something.
The kickback from that weapon. Okay, then let's kill that guy. Language, please. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Thankfully, saved by enemy incompetence. Saved by enemy incompetence. What is this even? Praetorian Guards. Blah blah blah. Nothing too serious, okay.
Alright, let's move forward.
Panicked him again. I think then we just smack this guy. You know what? I'm gonna throw a good old amplify on this dude. Probably gonna need it.
This world is ours.
Hey, Paulo. Yeah, and so far it's going actually reasonably well on the YouTube run. Oh, look at that. That would work. We can just slice from here and then take a shot at the dude up top. I mean, there could be even more enemies here, right?
The world could always use more heroes. Still a fighter pilot at heart.
Okay, let's just keep moving.
Well, I guess no, it's 10 kills, the drone makes 11, and it's a strength 3 region.
I comply.
I'm fairly certain we should be done here.
Heading out.
Not certain enough to to move the drone forward as my last action again. Hopefully that changes quick. Hold on a second, I saw that.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Press the attack.
You out. Let's move you with blue move. We have a no, that's the wrong guy.
Position confirmed.
We have a command and a thing if we need it, but I think everybody can make it. Can make it here, then they can make it anywhere.
I can make it.
Dee, 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 dee.
Come on.
Evac confirmed.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, thank you, Return Fire, for ruining that flawless. No wonder I can't get my lower ranks leveled up if they get injured all the time. Kill them all, yes. Show us your ballistic SMG and your hacking skills. This is like the nerd in the team of that
To see you again.
kind of thing here. Oh, Gia, hello, hello.
Close range.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, we are a couple streams in. We have some catching up to do.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
No promotions. That is very sad, very sad. Loot is kinda... Yeah, we got some loot. Loot happened. Hey, Lib 1 happened. That's the important thing that happened here. Oh, I never set up a new covert action. It's so, like 100%. I click on this button and I look at this interface and it sucks my will to play this mod pack out of me always. It's like, oh god, I don't want to deal with the trauma and wound chance and ambushes with the chosen present, and why can't we just have nice things? Here's one thing I want to check though.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
How we're looking. If I were to say build another Requiem core, scroll down here and say, hey, do we want to get a second Valkyrie armor? That is a lot of alloys, right? That is a lot of alloys. But hear me out. We then go to any mission that only requires 2 people, then we have 2 people with Valkyrie armor, so we can just say, well, ambush, mambush, don't care. We just come in and go out again. Additional resistance contact might actually be super nice. Although we are sitting on 6 out of 9. Not that important. Yes, the only problem is, those are the only 2 missions, just steal corpses and gain resistance contacts that only require 2. I don't know, like, I wouldn't know where to look to get rid of the trauma mechanic. What's our timer here until supply drop? 12 days. I know. I also said we kind of need to work on the other Hunted Chosen stuff. Yeah, that can work. You know. I don't think, and that's how I want it to work, though. We just need a Raptor commando. They get Raptor jump, right? Yeah, but I have no like idea. It's not just an I thing, right? You want to go into the actual modding files, and that's a whole other level that I've not been into modding here. Now the problem is we can of course only send people that can actually equip this kind of stuff. We don't have anyone else who can evac out like that. Yeah, so at the moment I don't, you know, I know I'm complaining about it every time, and it's like, you just remove it if you're complaining, and I'm like, yeah, don't want to make any changes mid-campaign now. Like, we're just gonna roll with it, even though I don't like it. So I appreciate the enthusiasm for helping me find out how to change that, but we're not gonna act on that right now. So hypothetically speaking, if we were to say bring, we can't put Lenny on this because he's a grave mouth. We can't. What about no? Are they also grave mouth? Everybody's grave mouth. Where even is Alora? Oh no, Alora could go. Biological can't. So we don't have, I don't think we have a duo that can actually get the time reduction here. Well, that's not true. Free Soul Tetster could go. But Tetster can't equip the frickin' armor that I just built. God damn it. But here's the thing, you can't just send some fodder. There's a failure chance on covert actions, right? So you need to have high enough ranks to not have a failure chance. Otherwise, like sending some rookies and then having, maybe a 25% chance we actually win the mission. It's like, yeah, but in that case, I might as well not do it. Okay, I think we're just gonna do a Hunted Chosen here. Against the Reapers. So in this case, I wanna send, like... And I just said I give you some break here. Took away your weapons. And Laura and illogical. I mean, see, you know, I said I wouldn't send fodder, and now I'm sending fodder anyway. Still 4% failure chance, man. Okay. It's fine. Okay, you still have the good weapon. You have everything you need. You're gonna steal... Oh man, the siege bullpup from Xen. No, we go with the Mac bullpup. Nothing bad ever happened to Laura on a covert action ambush.
Covert is our specialty.
Free soul.
Your people can keep up.
Wait.
Commander,
Oh, New Indonesia, yeah. I'm like, didn't we change this here to full supply? No, that's East Asia. That's East Asia. Let's actually scan here. I need to find some more missions.
The Arctic.
Yeah, I kind of agree with this. Like I like the mission difficulty, some of the tactical. So I think one of the biggest complaints I have currently is interface related complaints, right? There's no like summary screen that shows all your pick your poison choices, that shows all the chosen, you know, 3 chosen activities in a trench coat that are actually dark events. All that kind of stuff, all the passive effects that are active now, there's no way to keep track of that. Advantageous cover, large map, free resistance personnel. I like it. Sure. Bring our medic combat Templar. Yeah, medic combat Templar. Yeah, that's exactly the 2 classes here. Can bring them back in this. I would like somebody who can hack. Scout and is an officer. Who do you want to bond with here? With another hijacker or shinobi? Yeah. That's not happening, buddy. Maybe some size support again. Yeah, I think some of the changes to some units could be delayed. Like, so, for example, the medics, the immunity to fire stuff, that they get hazmat, I think that's more something that should rather be on the advanced medic than the basic medic. Or like, I think gunners, like early game gunners are completely busted. That is insanity. What am I looking for? It's probably blue, right? Sectoid amp. What are some good beginner mods? So I would say if you're new to the game, stick to any sort of quality of life and interface additions. There is a fantastic quality of life collection on the workshop, and I have yeah, I don't have a link at the hand right now, but definitely like, and of course, you know, even as a beginner, I would say go wild on cosmetic mods, on voice packs. Anything that makes the game more fun to you is absolutely the right mod to get. If you want your squad to look like Doom Troopers and have the voices of the Team Fortress characters, go ahead. I feel like I have too many support type characters in the barracks, honestly. Like Technician, Keeper, Recon, Gorilla, it's like all kinda very much support here. Can we do something with our Bio Assault Trooper? I guess that requires us buying a bunch of shit right now. What's a gunner looking? You know what? Let's get you a willpower PCS and bring you on more missions. Yeah, so one of the things, obviously, with the XCOM games, the base XCOM games, let's put it this way, is they kind of have this, where a lot of people complain about the so-called inverse difficulty curve, where, like, as you get later into the game gets much easier because your soldiers get better, you get more abilities, better gear, you have so many buttons on your hotbar to press that everything stops being a challenge. Now, I'm playing here very, 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 very modded setup that also aims on defeating that, and yeah, it definitely feels that way. Like, the highest confidence I had so far in this campaign is setting up the first 3 missions after Gatecrasher. I'm like, yeah, we can do this. Now it's like, oh god, what if X enemy shows up? Then we're screwed.
In position to drop.
Yeah, I think there's definitely some classes, both like in TEDGEM. Let's put it that way. There's some classes in TEDGEM, also with the advanced classes from Captain Petrock, etc., that need to be carried for the early levels, right? They don't pull their weight, and having a class that can't pull their weight in the early game in Beyond Legend is really hard. We can't afford that most of the time. Are we actually out of injured people now? No, never mind. 2 people wounded. We have plasma. 11 hours away from plasma weapons. Oh my goodness, I didn't think I would see the day. Okay, you know what? Let's get freaking Collector on you. You're just sitting around doing nothing. You're supposed to be an officer, an example for the rest. How about you get some training? There was a screenshot on the Discord the other day with late game Templar damage with like what 5-stack Apotheosis Arcwave then, and I was just looking at it and it's like, man, not even Manu 40, not Amplify on the enemy are even trying. Only hitting for 70, that's like weak sauce. Alright, Paulo has his genes modded.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Plasma weapons.
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they
Yeah, shut Shen. Oh yeah, and the knife and the bullpup and the... Holy shit, Reefs student inspired. Yeah, thanks. No, I don't think. Right, shield bearer instance.
Not all that dissimilar from their various Advent peers.
Okay.
Their armor is perhaps the most distinctive feature differentiating them.
At some point, we need to squeeze in alien encryption and build the freaking shadow chamber. Maybe the point is now. And then hope that we maybe get an inspiration for one of the other plasma tags. There's also something to be said about getting resistance radio and getting a useless... Surely, right? Our Beyond Legend modders that also buff XCOM in some regards looked at the continent bonus and said, they need a buff here, have something better. Right? They're not going to be the same old shitty rookies now cost 10 supplies instead of 20. There's also an argument to be made to do the autopsies here for like Spectre and Faceless to get towards mimetic skin. It's the continent bonus, exactly. Man, there used to be a time where I would, you know, get an early resistance radio because I like continent bonus. Long War 2 still had the... What's the one that allowed you to give an additional weapon slot, attachment slot on every weapon? That, I mean, that was kind of busted, but it was so nice to get. I don't know. Any of our Beyond Legend enjoyers here, what do you guys think? The people that have played it themselves, if you got to that point. Did you just go hard on more plasma? Part of me really wants to do Spectre and Faceless. So I'm fairly certain we have a bio Faceless, so we could get like mimetic skin is such a late game thing, but it could be such a game changer. I don't know if we actually have a class that can really break the game. Well, obviously no, we don't have a heretic, but I mean, could have somebody who can get close enough. Maximum amount of missions allowed to spawn in a region. So there's the whole maximum amount of missions is only a thing in the first month, where you can only on legend difficulty also only have two missions in your region. After that, I guess there's a maximum of, I don't know, if everything really spawns in a region, you can have like 9 missions or so. Because then you're running out of mission types. But for all intents and purposes, there's really no limit anymore at that point. Yeah, normal. Yeah, I mean, you can just not play with Beyond Legend, just play Tet Jam on Commander or Legend difficulty. Likely. I know. So the Beyond Legendary, the idea is for somebody who's playing Tet Jam on Legend difficulty and is like breezing through the game every time to give those people a new challenge. Or, you know, somebody who just wants to suffer. Honestly, I feel like probably it's Tet Jam on Commander, or maybe with the hybrid difficulty, is that your missions are on Legend, but the strat level is on Commander, is probably the most enjoyable way to play it, I would say. Unironically. So you don't have to min-max everything. You still have to, you know, play your missions really well and look where everything is, but you can slack around a little bit on the strategy layer.
Referred to by
Okay, I'm going for the autopsies. I think there's something we can do with mimetic skin. I think bounty hunter mimetic skin maybe could be interesting. Especially with the pistol that gives us, or with the rifle that gives us new actions all the time after kills. Holy, yeah, oh yeah, the super UFO coming in. Oh man, this network tower. I don't know. Are we doing a strength 9 network tower? So hypothetically speaking, right? If we infiltrate this to 200%, then there is a reduction of 3 strength. So it would be a strength 6 network tower, which is 16 to 18 enemies. At that point, though, I'm thinking I don't want to wait until 200%. I'd rather boost it. Do one more of those. And that's probably the campaign. I don't know how you're doing a Requiem UFO without medkits. Because I'm fairly certain this is one of these instant active dark events. This is not something that applies as a sit rep to a mission where you can, like, you know, pick and choose, but rather from the moment the dark event triggers, it's going to be active. We'll see. fairly certain this is one of the dark events that Episode 0 just removed from his dark event pool in his playthrough because it's just so much bullshit to have that there. Okay. Another dark event coming in here. Cool. Man, that super UFO. I wish we had seen that a little bit earlier. That kind of screwed us. Alright. Either way. It's only 25 to 27. It was supposed to be 28 to 30. Reward unknown. Okay. Medical embargo, 25 to 27, Requiem UFO. This is a Requiem UFO, yes. Which, yeah. So Requiem UFO, we talked about the normal and the super UFOs earlier. Requiem UFO increases the force level in the region. I'm not sure if it also brings in strength. I think probably also brings in strength. Otherwise, that sounds like half-assing it, and Reshi, you know, wouldn't just do one thing. I think it also has way more Requiem units on it. I was, you know, Zero was doing a Requiem UFO in his last stream. I didn't watch it fully from start to finish.
Apparently the Resistance managed to disable a UFO that's set down in this area. Unfortunately for them, alien reinforcements moved in before they had a chance to pull anything off the ship.
This is a full salvage mission, yes.
Take whatever we can. Secure the site and eliminate all hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
So, the one thing I know, as in, don't be afraid to spoiler me, is that similar to a regular UFO mission, once you engage, there's the whole, hey, we gotta get the thing, hack the computer to stop the reinforcements. But I think the timer is a little bit longer than what you would have on a normal UFO.
So let's go.
That also means here at the start we should have fairly easy time, as in nobody who's there.
Position confirmed.
Let's see who's there. The question is, how good are we going to be in terms of sniper line of sight? I would really like to pull some enemies out here to fight here. All right.
Okay.
This is, yeah, this is one of the large landed maps. It was kind of adapted or rebuilt or whatever you want to call it.
Solid copy.
It's where you also have the where you rescue the psionic dudes. Hey, off-tanker.
I tire of waiting.
Okay, let's get our snipers here in position.
You read my mind.
The brave, yeah.
Servomotores al máximo.
Distinct lack of high ground out here. Outside of that little cabin here. Oh, I guess we have some high ground up here. It depends on where the enemies are and where we want to fight.
On my way.
Okay.
How deep can you shove it in? What was that? The Gremlin said, "Screw you! I'm not flying in there for your scouting protocol. Scout these nuts."
Heading to that location. Overwatch.
Movimiento iniciado. Escaneando en busca de objetivos.
That was definitely the sound of a door. Well, I guess this door? Like gatekeeper sounds here. Huh. Maybe we do some scouting via the rooftop?
Now comes the fun.
We do have bioelectric scan. Okay, you know what? I'm kinda reconsidering here. This is gonna cost me so much willpower.
On my way.
If we're gonna fight anywhere, maybe we fight on the right-hand side of the ship. Or like in the entrance. And then we can maybe utilize the high ground for our snipers. I don't know. Like, if they're gonna be here, that's gonna be bad. But if we actually fight outside, well, hell, we can probably just smash in the wall.
Avance a toda velocidad.
Solid copy.
Yeah, what's on the door on this side, I guess?
Let's have some more fun.
Okay, so I did not expect the enemies to be up on the roof. That is a little bit of a problem, isn't it? It's a cyber disk there. That is very much a problem. I don't think I have any way to get commands or something up there. Wow, right. Got so impatient. Oh wow, this is also baited here. This isn't high ground. This is not accessible. And as in, you can't even grapple up there.
Let's do this.
En movimiento al objetivo. Sensores al alcance máximo.
Moving to designated coordinates. I'm on it. Got it. Moving.
I was really confident that we would be safe scouting here, but yeah. That's why it was out in the open, because I thought everybody would be somewhere downstairs. We heard the door here, right? Didn't expect a full group up there, but yeah, lesson learned. So unless they move to the right. Oh, that's a spot.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
So, guess we just gotta run a Cyberdisk Overwatch now. And then survive the onslaught of 1 million Requiem units that just got activated. Yeah, if I self-shield, then I only have a blue move. Right. Is that gonna be enough, getting down here? Maybe. They have then those guys will get me in melee. I mean, they might just get me in melee anyway, because they have asshole mobility. Yeesh. This is all not so great. 19 turns on the distress beacon now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Can't express how much that bothers me that I fucked this up here with the scouting.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, see if we can ideally run away in a straight line. Can't you just fucking jump down here? No, then you can no longer make it. Okay, didn't even trigger the Overwatch. I guess that's good, but did trigger a new group, probably? No. There's a Mutant Elu. The Mutant Elus have squad sight, by the way. You know, just for the protocol. Okay, and this weapon with its fancy AoE attack can't actually function up here, can't shoot up top. I like everything here so far. Oh yeah, I need to actually have line of sight on that terrain to make the shot. And try something like this. See the terrain, don't see the guy.
Cumpliré la orden.
Mas nós. Oh, that, I'm not sure if that actually hits. It did hit. And he's just overwatching.
Avanzando al objetivo.
I don't know. I am right nothing. I'm all out of ideas here.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, let's see if we can lure them in.
Covering. Holding.
I still feel severely baited by the fake high ground here. That is just like, I don't know. Why though? Why not put proper high ground here? Why fake it out like that? And obviously, the unit knew exactly which tile to move to not trigger my Overwatch.
Thank son of a gun of a mount taking the time to do that.
What? Oh, you sure what he's shooting at? Ah, right, and now his corrosion triggers his Rec Room action.
We just lost one.
So here's the thing, right? With medical embargo, we can't even stabilize our guys. So there's no way to actually save them. Get them out. I mean, apart from also the whole thing of, yeah, we're super fucked here anyway. The floater throwing a grenade from here to here also seems very reasonable. The blaster bomb from here to here also seems exactly like the stuff that, you know, There's no surviving for it. Have you seen what kind of enemies are here? Nobody's gonna get out of this one alive. And the terrain is so fucked up. Like I'm like 5 tiles away from the wall, and I can't get a grenade up there because it's like level 3. Reason most terrain in XCOM 2, most buildings are only 2 levels high. I guess I can get a plasma grenade up there. It gives all of them a Requiem reaction. Cool. The only one who currently sees all of that is you.
Closing on target position now. Bombs away.
See what we can do here. Yes, yes. Medical embargo triggered when we reached 97% infiltration. As yeah, good times were had. That is a weird move they just did there. What the hell? Oh, we got a stun on that guy. Okay.
Firing incendiary. Wish I was a little bit closer to actually get this grenade in. Frag out.
Yes, yes, yes. Cover to my soldier who's firing the grenades. That's why he gets damage reduction. My favorite perk in action. I mean, the floater's burning. This thing is stunned. So we got a cyber disk to worry about, but it's actually the cyber disk we can't see because that is still concealed because reasons. So it leaves us with Shimmy here. second shimmy somewhere where I don't know where that is. And this Elu here. Let's see. Let's do some stupid stuff. Like, everybody's technically dead anyway, since we will still have 4 turns to evac, so I might as well have to do some aggressive moves here. Go here. Run and gun. Provide a line of sight on this guy. And get your flamethrower up there.
Time to burn.
Okay, it gives you line of sight on this dude. But he's hardy, of course. Yes, yes. Unless we roll a max damage crit, we're not gonna be able to kill him.
Orden de movimiento confirmado.
I mean, we can kill him, but we're gonna, I guess, you know, trigger a reaction. Sucks, because we're standing out in the open, but it's still better than him getting a full turn. What in the world did just change there? Didn't I have like 80-something, 95% to hit? It's always 66. Something like that. Stretch.
Easier than expected.
That's just that, easier than expected. Just gotta roll. Just gotta roll the right number. Right, burning, stunned. Asshole. No idea where he is. Oh yeah, that guy shot something in the back that we don't see, which didn't even make sense to me. I don't know. Just Overwatch. What the hell? Ah yes, the burn does less damage because he has cover towards the person who burned them. So the burn that's on their body is damage reduced by the cover. No, I don't even know.
Fallo al atacar al blanco.
I'm hit.
I'm not sure what this thing is doing there. I know. I mean, 2 can play the game of not providing line of sight, I guess. I move here. I no longer have line of sight. Now he might just throw a grenade, but he can't shoot, right? He doesn't see anybody. Also, that killed the Andy shell for better or worse. Oh yeah, it's a frickin' cyber. It's just gonna Overwatch again. I'm fairly certain I'm still cheaping out on the sort of shotgun, yes. So that's not gonna help. We have just way too few actions for the amount of enemies that we're facing. Like, I'm concerned, what's my biggest threat here today at the moment? Probably the cyber disk and the muton. But how do I handle that? I mean, I can... Okay, let's see. If we grapple up here... Then we use Frostbite on the floater to not deal with the floater. And we have, of course, 79% shot, because we're way too far away from the cyber disk. That assessment. Come on. Okay. What's happening, game? Now we have 100%. Look, no pressure, but you need to roll 8 damage here. No, hang on. We no, 7. 7 is perfect. Easy clap. Eliminado indeed. Yeah, toodles later, guys. Then this asshole can't do much. Like, he is dying from fire, right? Burning 2 to 4. Okay, you're dead. They might just have to be burning him again. I just don't like them running out of burner charges. I don't like that we have to... I should have probably, if we had line of sight, should have shot the shell. I don't think we had line of sight though, so whatever. Just gonna go here. Thanking Mr. Hardy. Ooh. Did that destroy your cover there? That's inconvenient, isn't it? Ah, okay, now, but now when the flame takes, it's gonna be reduced again because Hardy.
That didn't feel good. Need to find some new cover.
You have issues. That's the floater. That's that guy. So Malakim is gonna react unless it's an acid. I don't think we have any acid for him. The best we can do is be in cover. Good flashbang. You don't see the guy anyway. Cool, 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 cool. Sure, if I wanna shoot him. Maybe.
Proyección de daños limitada.
Incoming fire.
Feel like that was a mistake. Right now I have a floater that's not handled and then Malakim that's angry. So I should have just let him be disoriented and taken out the floater this turn.
Whatever you say.
Not sure. Well, I guess if we high roll it, we don't have biggest booms yet. There's no way we can kill this thing this turn. Here, okay, that's one thing we can try to maybe kill this thing. We flush you. Maybe you move to a position that our sniper can see. Or maybe you just disappear from the map. That works too. Getting fucked by flush? What else is new? Is there a theoretical chance to kill this guy? Max roll crit plus the explosion? Maybe. Or we just... It will auto hit, yeah, that's right. Seven HP.
flanked! I'm hit! I'm hit!
I'm so glad that I flashbanged him so he can't do any bullshit. Good thing. You know? Always flashbang enemies so they don't do anything that potentially wipes your whole squad. There's new have to reload. I could have resupplied, but I guess reload into command works too.
Today the paint salesman's in town.
Recarga en curso.
Yeah. Hang on there, Mr. Floater.
Move!
I'm just gonna run away here.
Blanco aún viable.
Of course we grazed. There's a 15% chance to graze anyway. Why wouldn't you graze?
Unidad enemiga destruida. Movimiento iniciado.
On the move! They're trying to pull back. This is Firebrand.
What do you mean they're trying? Oh, there's still the frickin' Requiem, the Andromelid shell. That never did anything. Ah, okay. Well,
I'm going.
that was fun. Let's do that again.
No problem.
Wiggle it in there.
Already there. I tire of waiting.
Localizando la ruta al objetivo.
Packing it in.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a concern. We basically lost our strongest soldier there. It's, the Requiem sniper build sharpshooter. That's a major setback.
Surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
I kinda wish I could play that mission properly. Basically without reckless scouting, because you don't find anything for 5 turns and you start making stupid moves. And secondly, without being baited by fake high ground.
Step towards the glorious future they promise us all.
And without medical embargo. Medical embargo is really like I totally see why one would disable that. I don't think we. First of all, I don't think we have a save game from before the mission. I can check, but I don't want this whole campaign go into a reload every time something goes wrong campaign. I feel like that's then not the right thing anymore. Now we have. This might be Geoscape before the mission, but no. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because so at the end of the day, there's two things, right? I want to enjoy the game, and I also feel like this is like the other mission that we save scummed. There was something that was later actually changed, or I don't want to say fixed because it wasn't bad, but it was just changed in the balance on how the enemies move on supply rates. So that Ted Stalin said, "Yeah, you know what? This is bullshit. I'm gonna change that." So I think kind of vindicated in safe scumming this right now. That was me being stupid about scouting. There was 100% a commander error, and I think reloading that is kind of you gotta then if you don't live with your errors, then you're just gonna make more errors because hey, I can always save scum. So there I'm kind of against that. That being said, if there's a wide overbearing majority here in chat of because it's not just for me, it's also for you as viewers. If there's a wide overbearing majority of you that says no, we want you to see you play the mission again and see if we can actually win this one, then we can do that. So since we're also at the 3-hour mark where I usually take my break, that's a perfect opportunity to set up a poll here. New poll. Now there's one more thing which we could do. So the third option would be we take a save here, go back to the save before the mission, play the mission again smartly, but then load the old load the new strike layer save and say, okay, so we saw the mission, but we gotta go with the bad result because that's what we originally got. That's option. Man, having a 3-option poll is kind of hard to get an overwhelming majority. All right. I'll start the poll. I'll go on 5 minutes break, get myself something to drink, and then we'll see and continue from there. All right. Thanks, everybody. We're back-ish. Actually have to double check something I just remembered. Anyway, where's the poll? Twitch. View results. That is 63% in favor of redoing the mission and 37% said that is not a 2/3 majority, but it is a majority. Man, I cannot cover so man, you make it hard for me. So here's the thing. I agree with the sentiment of I want to see the mission. I just want to see what's up with that. Can we even do that? Even, you know, if we don't screw up the scouting and don't get baited by fake hike. We're gonna just here's my plan now. So bear with me. We take a save here. So we can potentially go back. What are we doing? Reload. We play out the mission, and then at the end of the mission, we're going to do a second poll on whether or not we. I mean, whatever the result of the mission is going to be, man, you're also confident that, yeah, if we restart it, we ought to win this. And it's like, yeah, let's hold your horses. This might just be even worse, right? But yeah, so we're gonna do a redo, and then we're gonna, at the end of the redo, make a second poll to decide if we go back to the original timeline or live in the alternate universe. And so also to be 100% clear, right? So this is my first time, this is my first campaign with Beyond Legendary. For me, this is more a campaign about seeing what the fuss is all about, right? Experiencing it firsthand. I'm not doing this for bragging rights or anything. It's, you know, look how far I came in Beyond Legendary. No, because I made modifications to the main setup list. We save scummed that supply rate with the busted petrol pattern on the enemy teams. So this is just for the now playing it out experience. Here's a fun thing we could do even, but that would be now it gets into real safe scumming territory, right? Oh no, medical embargo already triggered. Never mind. I thought this was before it triggered, so we could just say, okay, let's not run the mission, or rather, let's boost it and run it without medical embargo. Yeah, so embargo is in at this stage. Okay, cool. Was there anything else? I guess I was doing the bond training here. Who knows? Maybe we get a better map. I don't think there are better maps for this. Like, man, and that UFO map always sucked in enemy in Long War 1 and Enemy Within and everything. It's like no cover out in the entrance. Okay. Here we go again. Yeah, the thing is, on the sides, there was so little room to move. And I remember it was always a pain in the ass to move from the low ground to that medium ground. Maybe we want to go everybody up top the ship and use the high cover objects we have there. But also, if there's a nightmare hive inside, that should be the first group we engage on, right? That's kind of the... Or maybe we just sneak all the way past the UFO to the front and take the cockpit first so we get the hack out of the way.
resistance forces managed to disable a
A
UFO
mission like that, you know. For my break drink, I actually put in a 4th banana, not just 3 bananas.
Eliminate any hostile resistance in the area and secure the site to retrieve the assets.
Yeah, so one of the issues is obviously, well, look, we have high ground.
UFO site
Ish.
locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
Well, it's one of the, I'm assuming it's from the additional mission types, Reshi's additional mission types add-on thing. So without knowing the details of these landed UFO maps, I think this is kind of a, yeah, forget about your snipers kind of deal. Because everything is going to be inside and super close range. Like, man, if we had like our warden here, the Vandal would have a field day. Oh, we're actually flying. We're actually scouting. What did we see? Like we have one cover, high cover here, one high cover there, no high cover in the center. It's like awful. They have all the high cover inside, and that's where the mutant illus with their squad side are.
Got it covered. Affirmative.
I tire of waiting.
As much as I would like to stay on the high, I mean, we can kind of see what kind of angle we get with the weird weapon, right? And then also, of course, getting this activation last time really screwed us over in terms of Fusilier ring and Fuzzle point generation.
Movimiento de largo alcance.
I'm not sure if the knife gunner would be the most optimal here. Okay. So that's different. So the Nightmare Hives even start already deploying Nightmares before anything is activated. So that's fun. Yeah, so if we look here, can we, I mean, there's a little bit of room between the edge of the ship and the zone wall. It might be doable. Yeah, and two Cosma grenade launchers. Isn't that fantastic? I don't know why you're all concerned about the Nightmares. Just because Chrysalids and Nightmares have Death Blow attacks that auto-kill everything that comes in the way? So either we try to somehow get line of sight on this to, like, sniper it and deal with the line of sight in here, or we just go outside and then have to fight up the engine compartment here. From back here. I mean, there's actually, you know, let's go to the site. Let's go to the site.
Okay.
So we had a poll during the break, and the majority was for replaying this. And we're gonna have a second poll after the mission, in which timeline we want to live in. I'm putting my fate into the hands of Twitch chat.
On my way.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? We don't really have a close-range brawler squad here. That might also be a thing, though, of that I'm not building my squads in the best way because I don't know what to expect, right? I don't have any tank classes. Tanking doesn't exist in this game.
Got it covered. On my way.
Solid copy,
At least our snipers are fast.
Let's do this.
Localizando la ruta al objetivo.
Yeah, I think if you're talking tanking, you probably need like a shield class with the old Templar skill that gives them extra ablative, which I think is just the Bishop, really. Not Bishop, the what's Xen's overpowered bullshit class there? Hell Knight.
Today, the paint salesman's in town.
I wouldn't even have anything on the bioelectric skin radar here.
Getting it done. Don't wait for me.
Avance a toda velocidad.
Yeah, I think that's definitely part of it, right? Why I'm open to replaying missions, because I think you learn very little from just replaying March and April again. And also, you know, if then, let's say we would gate crash and play again, and then we get to the chosen strongholds, and we realize, oh boy, the soldier classes we built and we leveled up are completely useless. Like, we're not gonna beat the chosen stronghold with this. And it's like, oh, gate crashing again. Like, so kind of having a learning run here. Concerned.
Let's go right up here and take a look.
Still nothing on the radar.
Today, the paint salesman's in town.
Ten four. Boldly.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Then have a good day at work.
Aceleración máxima confirmada.
Roger that.
Now, the advantage of them deploying all the little nightmares is if we can, you know, open up with an AoE from our sniper cannon, we blow up the nightmare, and the nightmare blows up even more, right? So then just increases the AoE damage we do on the Alpha Strike.
Let's get crazy.
I'm not sure also how robust this wall is. Like, can we blast a hole in here to get to this? I don't know. Well, I guess we can run the Wraith inside. He can run through walls. Just run inside, hack the thing, and now can he even hack? I don't know. Hello, Mr. Wraith. Do you have a hack score? You have a hack score of -25. You suck. You unhack things when you try to hack them.
Move, move, move.
We can rent out the Wraith if people want to increase their security on their computer.
Confirmed. On the move.
Come and hack your machine.
Carrera confirmada.
On it.
I really get the, okay, now we reach the other side, now what? It's like, okay, does this help us? Maybe the Requiem explosion will blow up the wall? I wish I had my spark here. I would just stand here and then scoring lens, scoring lens, scoring lens. Get fucked in there. Anyway. Did I have line of sight? Is there a window or something? Why did it, like, that was the camera of, hey, you spotted an enemy group. Sense? Very little sense. Yeah, also, you guys look very little like Requiem. Can I say that, you know? Oh, there's one on the top. That's why where we actually spotted them properly. How did you even get there?
Running.
I already see this being a line of sight nightmare here.
I'm waiting on
Here, I guess. You take the nightmare from this side. The real nightmare was the line of sight all along.
100% de eficiencia.
Double time.
Then you're gonna go here. Just out of curiosity, let's charge up the frickin' capacitor here. Like, that group there is a fairly tame group, I want to say. That is a little bit concerning. If they come around the front side of the... I don't know what they will do once the engagement starts. If they stand in their positions, or if they try to get to us, or whatever. The snake group buggered off, though. Snake group buggered off. In that case, one thing we're gonna do here is get some drops in.
Moving to designated position.
En
on the prize.
This area also. Okay, do I now want to stay here or do I not want to stay there? You know what, maybe we'd go over here.
Moving to designated position.
So much better.
Sensores ópticos en guardia.
I'm totally getting ready for some borrowed chrysalid bullshit. Where it's like, oh, you got too close to me, now I will activate and run all the way across the map to get to you, because there's a wall between us, but I don't know that, because I'm a borrowed bullshit unit. Alright, that being said though, let's see. This wouldn't hit. We could probably hit the serpents, but not much else. But here's the thing: an alloy grenade has this wonderful ability to actually do damage to anything on a lower elevation through the building. So does a laser grenade. The question is, I mean, I know this is not great, but where and what? Where and what? What other group can we possibly engage here? Go in here and fighting inside. The problem is this snake is up top, right? So apparently they move back and forth here between the sides. If we come around here, then we have that other Nightmare Hive group here. There could be engagement, but this is like 2 tiles wide. I don't think this is a good idea to move through this. It was 25 to 27, but we are now 6 turns in, and the Nightmare Hives have been spitting out new nightmares, so we're probably at like 40 enemies now or so. Yeah, there's one on the other side, but again, like this does not feel good going along here. So my plan here is, even I know this is a shitty activation, right? Deal with it, hold our ground. We don't need to push into the UFO. See if this is destructible. We can get a hole in here, get the hack, kill out this Nightmare Hive group. We're just sitting here and then slowly activating the rest of the map. Or we get rushed by everybody and die. Bye. I think we'll take this. I know it's not the perfect one. It's like the weakest spot on the map, and we're using our ambush on that. But we also don't really have super strong ambush, right? We have grenades that can't crit.
Fire in the hole.
Go on.
They found us.
Oh yeah, you know what? This is actually not that bad of an ambush. Because they don't actually activate. Because shenanigans. Now, would be a real shame though. Would be a very real shame. Do I? Ah, man. Kids don't do that at home. This is like, yeah, don't abuse the AI that's not properly activating. I'm sitting there, scared, terrified. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna find the pixel, and you're gonna weep. Maybe I don't find the pixel, but maybe we can blow. Let's see if we can blow up the wall. Maybe we can crash the game. Game, hello? That sounds, that feels like a hard crash. Can't escape, can't open the console, no longer animations playing. Yeah, AI is safe scumming indeed. Alright, I guess Alt F4 time. Oh. That hard of a crash, eh? Help me, Task Manager, you're my only hope. Anything in the log? That should be now, since I restarted the fresh game, is it then the backup, right? Launch backup. What's day? 14? Yes. That's the end of the log. I don't know what to read out of this. So I'm assuming everything that's explosive stuff here, right? That is environmental, blah, 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 blah. I think this is the killing of the units. This is then probably the shot with the sniper rifle, maybe, and then I don't know. It just locks up here. Doesn't look like that's in any way helpful for troubleshooting. Is XCOM not doing anything? It's not even launching anymore. Taking an awful long time. There we go. It's the good old World of Warcraft Nagrand. It's been probably my desktop background for a very long time. Turn 9. Yeah, but I guess this is also part of the, you know, what we're doing with the safe scumming and testing. Like, is it viable? Can you actually destroy this outer wall? I'm definitely, like, if no enemies come, we're gonna fire a rocket from our Juggernaut into that wall and see what kind of effect we have, if any. Alright, other than that, I think we're just gonna retrace our steps here. As in, Ella grenade, into laser grenade, into... Probably not taking that sniper shot.
They found us. Fire in the hole. They're toast.
I'm just looking at this, and now the game is hanging again. I wasn't even clicking anything, right? I just selected the rave and to look around here, and now the game's like, no, don't do that. Sheesh! It's one of those days. Nah, the mission is not unplay. Like, okay, maybe in this instance it is. I don't know. You need to find a different. Like, plenty of people have played plenty of Requiem UFO missions. Like, the mission type itself is fine. No problem there.
Right on.
Yeah, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Sorry that everything is a little bit not okay here. Okay, let's try to... Man, on the bright side though, that is a much smaller log file now if I want to send it to Tetstar, but I don't think there's gonna be anything useful in it. I'm checking it if there's anything different at the end. Same thing. Bunch of explosive environmental damage stuff. Modifying detection radius for units that are going in yellow alert. And then done waiting for new states and end of line. Yeah, like most of the time, I get like crashes. Like if the game crashes, you know, and it doesn't crash often, then it's usually like you take an action. You click, and suddenly the game stops doing anything, becomes unresponsive. Just by looking at the map, the game just hard crashing. That's a rough one. Yeah, probably. Right. It's just gonna take another minute or 5 for the game to relaunch. Right. Question for everybody, unrelated to the campaign. If you, as in you yourself, could have one XCOM soldier perk for you, which one would it be? Renewal. And that move. Wow. Lot of easy. Reach for the stars. By the way, did we do a prediction here? Is there, because I still see ones and twos next to people's? Oh yeah, I never ended that prediction. So that was the not flawless, right? We didn't make a prediction for the reroll here. Yeah, Storm. Okay, yeah. Do I want to know where you would lose it? Hunker down. Alright. Jumpy legs. But I mean, wouldn't blink or teleport just be then the better option? Sedate. Do you? Fail safe is also not getting negative effects from hacking. Okay, let's actually load the game here. What about the untouchable that has a cooldown but doesn't require kills? What is it? Serpent something reflexes? Ace walk? Just walking through the walls? Conceal? Wouldn't shadow be better? Less aura. As a, yeah, that's something you can make money with. Or teleport into the bank vault and teleport out again. Which brings us back to face walk. Okay, I don't know what we're doing here then. So alternatively, I was thinking we wait for the snake group to move away and then we take to the roof and fight from the roof. High ground, no cover, wonderful, lovely. Beautiful time of year. We could fight here, down there. I don't even know. Let me throw a scouting protocol into that room, and there's nothing in there. We know there's a group out here. We know there's a group here. We know there's something down here at the bottom of the stairs. And we know there's something back here. We also know, well, these were more mobile, right? This was the two groups, the one with the cyber disk and the one with the double Andromelid. They were somewhere in this area. Like, why is this map so big and everything is in this half of the map? Come on now. We can expect better. What about... I'm surprised nobody said something like mind control. But I guess it's a little bit too obvious, right? It's not subtle enough. Like there's giant floaty purple tendrils coming out of your head going towards the other person. That's not gonna hold up in front of any priest that this is a free yes I do. Okay, here's my genius plan for now is we're just gonna wait 2 turns. I honestly don't know what I want to try here. Okay, this is getting concerning now. Because we're crashing again. Just from steady weapon. I'm not even doing... I didn't even fire any grenades. I guess nobody ever fought on the side of the UFO, and yikes. Cool. But technically, it's not unresponsive yet, the game. At least not in Task Manager. This is done. Yeah, end task. And exactly what I want to have in a stream. 3 crashes and restarting the game while with safe scumming anyway. We're crashing here for reasons. Also, hello Reshi. I can send you plenty of logs. I just had the log stuff open. Why is it no longer open? There we go. What's that stuff? Yeah, you can have the log files from the last 2 crashes. We had, I mean, I was looking at the log file earlier. I'm not sure if you were watching the stream at that point, but there was really nothing there. It just suddenly stopped. The thing is, what confuses me the most, it was different things that caused the crash every time here now, right? So it's not like that we repeated the same action 3 times and that always led to a crash. The first time it was it crashed after the AoE sniper shot. Second time it crashed when it was just looking around the map with the Wraith selected, and now the third crash was after steadying weapon on the sniper. So, what can we do? Let me just go 2 turns earlier. See if that changes anything. Yeah. The first one that was safe coming now, there was no crashing whatsoever, right? Well, my soldiers were crashing to the ground after getting repeatedly nuked. Okay, you know what? We're just so this plan also, I'm not sure is really gonna work. Like, yeah, you can nuke this thing if you have something that can nuke through the wall, but we don't. So why don't we just go with plan? God, I hate plan B. Plan B seems bad. He really doesn't seem very good. The whole thing with running around the side, the only way up top is there, and over this ramp. God, I don't want to go there. So we go up this ramp and then fight through this door, the groups that are here.
So let's go.
The map is amazing. Like, it's like recreating that original enemy within UFO is just absolute masterwork. Ah, Soul is up on the roof again.
Running.
So we hadn't seen those guys yet.
I'm on my way.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not confident this is gonna work out, but let's see what we can do here. Well, that would beg the question, why would something be activating when we steady weapon, right? Oh, could it be related? So we were positioned here, right? And there was a little nightmare spawn burrowed inside the UFO here. That this, whatever we're doing here, was inside his unburrow activation radius. And he can't figure out pathfinding to then trigger his burrow attack move. And the steady weapon was not. There were two soldiers that still had action in that instance. They moved differently this time around. We actually see the snake there. For better or worse.
Today, the paint salesman's in town. Let's have some more fun.
I'm wondering if we stand on this corner and can, like, sniper AoE shot this group. Probably can. Then what's the follow-up? Who needs a follow-up?
Going up.
So, I hate having my grapple on cooldown.
Yes, sir.
So I don't like that you have line of sight to that snake, so we gotta wait for that group to be away anyway. Surely they're gonna be away next turn. Let's charge the capacitor. Okay, you there?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Those little motherfuckers just unburrowed. Seems to me, yeah, obviously, the best solution is to remove burrowing from chrysalids of all kinds. That'll probably fix the game. You're welcome. I'm a master troubleshooter.
On my way.
Carrera confirmada.
do this.
Laura, hello, hello. You have correctly identified the day.
Roger, I got my eyes on.
Look at you. Why is the snake down here now? Why? Just because I did something different doesn't mean you guys have to do something different. Hey, come back here, you little shit. So the walls are destructible, huh? Nightmare Hive can definitely... Yeah, so yesterday was big PC multiplayer day for me, so I couldn't stream, or didn't want to stream. So we're streaming today. So everybody gets their... Oh god, there's two groups sitting right next to each other. Oh man. This is just terrifying, this whole mission. Why are we doing this? We could just have said, yeah, drop your Requiem UFO on the planet. We don't give a crap. Project Zomboid multiplayer. I didn't know Sidewinders had face walk. Now I've seen it all. Like this sniper bomb is like a 3x3 area. Or, you know, sometimes it's a 4x4 area without the corners, but it's not hitting all these kind of groups here.
Afirmativo.
Do we go in here to snipe this, fight this group? I don't even know. Like the other idea is, okay, just let's sneak the group through here into the cockpit and we brawl it out with the snakes and the other group. But not with these two groups here. That's just... This is brutal, this mission. I tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Tell you that much.
Roger that. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Siempre vigilante.
Would it be somehow related to, since the nightmares, they move while burrowed, right? That they move into a bad spot. Oh, that's gonna be the activation, isn't it? Now that all the nightmares have spawned, we also have really no way of getting through here sneaky to the cockpit or so. Okay, I'm just gonna... I know it's kind of a little bit not the most exciting thing. This is a map from Reshi's additional mission types. This is the so-called Requiem UFO that increases the force level in a region if it gets through. And this is the first time that we actually managed to find it and infiltrate it, for better or worse.
I had to make a big decision.
Got it covered. Stay alert.
Iniciando guardia.
I mean, I'm just spitballing with what could be the issue here, right? I've absolutely never. I've downloaded the modding tools once, tried to make a voice pack, and it was working fine locally, but then wasn't working when I uploaded it. So something like that, and then I gave up. So that's my modding experience. Just to say that I'm the Muppet here. Probably simplest mod type that you can have, a voice pack, and I couldn't get that done. I'm completely out of ideas here how to approach this with all the nightmares running around. Maybe really like trying to sneak into the cockpit and slugging it out with the snakes and everything in here. It's gonna suck for our snipers, like massively. But I think this might be the only way to get anywhere right now. Would it be then maybe related to here bioelectric skin or something? I'm not saying we're doing this, I'm just looking at fancy colors here.
Roger that.
At this point, I think I definitely want to be waiting for the grapple to be available again, if we really do this. Okay, you can run through walls, but apparently you can't jump up into the high ground without a wall, right? So the only way for him to get inside there, no, that's a bad idea. Okay, let's just keep you here. Probably also a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't have opened the door.
Alcance máximo.
Well, we'll figure something out.
On the move. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now. You know it.
When did we charge the gun? I thought that uncharges after return. Oh no. Oh god. Why are you suddenly coming out? And now they're moving way back here. I don't even know. He's on a mission. I want to find the XCOM spawn points. Okay, so we're basically about to get revealed here, no matter what we do. Cool. So, option 1 is a good old firestorm. I don't think we can hit both the snake group and the guy sitting down there. Okay, so that is not an option, actually. Real option 1 is we burn nobody. Also not the best idea I've had today. So I guess we just snipe this stuff. And go from there. This is the worst position we could have chosen. Alright, let's just play it out. I'm kind of getting tired of this mission already.
Hostile eliminated. It's go time.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get
I'm gonna need some distress bacon here. That's for sure. All the way over there. Right. Active 2. Just you and you. Because we have this little guy to deal with. Does he get actually an activation when I run past, or does he just say, "Hi, here I am"? I'm not sure. These spawned chrysalids are acting weird. Okay, so we can just take you out or something. Does this here count as a door? Does it block line of sight? It seems to, right? I don't have line of sight from here to that thing, because this door down here is still closed. Yeah, it's the landed large that's also used in the Furious. Well, of course, you know, remodeled and rebuilt in XCOM 2. She's still, you know, Shane, this is pretty amazing here. Well, either way, let's give you a mark. Let me... okay, so there's something... Ooh. Should I be able to walk through this here? This part of the map? I'm really trying to figure out... sorry that this is taking so long. Trying to figure out where to move to. Like, there's very limited spots, and my officer is in one of the spots, and that's not great. No, okay, let's bring it back here. Then we're gonna get you into that spot. 78 on this guy. It's a big ol' whiff. Okay. Can we potentially hit both of them with a grenade? Kind of unlikely. I'm a little bit concerned. Snake, you know, tongue grab. Not the way I want to continue playing this mission. Also, I think they all have the, hey, if we're on fire, we're even more annoying. Hearts of Ice. While burning, attacks are more accurate. So burning them is not going to be an option. Ooh, good thing I didn't go for the Firestorm opener, now that I think about it. That would have been really dumb. Would have been par for the course for today. I'm really wondering if I just open this up so we can get line of sight from here to that snake. Like, you're not gonna burn anything here, and you're not gonna... shoot anything with your laser cannon. Well, that didn't quite have the effect that I was hoping for, did it, eh?
I can handle that.
I doubt this thing can be destroyed here. Let's see, what can you... If I were to run and gun here. Get a 70 here, get a 60 there. Let's see what we can do. Nope.
Are you serious?
Somebody's gonna get tongue grabbed, pulled over there, and activate everything, and then we might as well reload the other save. That's it. One health.
Grenade out!
Well, we killed that thing.
Daños sufridos en combate.
Got a barrel here.
What do you mean there's another one that right there? Oh, now he's also burning, not just poisoned. Cool. Good thing we have medkits that we can't use. Thank you, medical embargo. Yeah, right. Exactly.
My conquest continues. Speak.
Can at least prevent a little bit of more additional damage here. And I kinda would really like to see here what's happening in terms of bioelectric skin. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just wait a turn here.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I think, sure, it would make a lot of sense that if it says you can't use medkits, that you can still use that stuff, but we're not playing easy mode here, right? You please stop deploying more nightmares. You know, there's one thing I really don't like in XCOM, that is when suddenly combat music starts. How did he even get there? Okay, no longer poisoned, still burning. Cool. I think this is really just borrowed chrysalids coming in here and then unburrowing, activating, and that's the combat music. Okay. Just how long are you burning? Do you? Okay, you're done next turn. Okay, cool. I hope it was everything you dreamed of, and you don't feel like doing that again anytime soon.
Fantastic things will happen. I think you'll enjoy it.
Okay, the poison cloud is gone. For better or worse, I still have that firestorm plan. Okay, it's more an idea of a plan, right? It's not really a plan. They moved away from the edge. God damn it. Are we active here? Oh, Jesus.
Not good.
Oh, my favorite enemies are active. So when's that Andromedid rework coming? Just asking for a friend. Did I actually throw an evac here? I didn't throw an evac, eh?
Clasificando sistemas dañados.
Probably a bit late now, but hey. I have an evac ready.
A little help over here, please.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, that's cool. We don't even see anybody. Well, no, he's stealthed. He probably sees both of us here. This is a terrible position to be fighting in, honestly. We just fall back now to the side of the ship now that everything's active anyway, and let them come out, and then we fight against the high ground. This is terrible. Who designed a ship that's so good to defend? Grenade is always a good answer, but it's not killing anything. Also, it's very, like, we're running out of grenades before we're running out of enemy if we keep using them on single targets. We do have 100% on that bastard. Yeah, the positioning is not the greatest. Also, I was kind of underestimating the line of sight here. I'm not even sure, like, that activation was kind of a little bit broken. Right. That's what I'm gonna say. This is not necessarily the... Now that I know the layout of the ship, this is probably not the kind of squad I would bring here.
Los sensores detectan estado.
They just retired one of ours!
Rec Room reaction, and they basically have a squad side or infinite side or whatever kind of side. Mind Flay. Like the alternative would have been to move everybody outside of his vision, and outside of the vision of anyone else, and then trigger the reaction. The good luck doing that while he's stealthed and you don't know who and what he actually sees. Yeah, it's not supposed to be fair, right? There's a big disclaimer on the mod pack that says, hey, this is everything here. Everything in here is intentionally bullshit. Including the enemy, of course, teleporting to the one spot that spots your scout. As part of the program. So complaining, hang on, we can stabilize? I thought medical embargo didn't allow that.
Nothing's broken. You're fine. I'm coming for you. Roger that.
So not quite the damage we needed.
Adjusting sights.
Thinking we're getting away from that corner there. Why do you see another enemy? Why is there a frickin'... Oh god. I didn't want to see two targets here in my line of sight thing. That was not part of the plan.
What is it this time?
Seems doable.
Let me just move a little bit away from all of this.
I'm going.
Let's say we do like 5 turns of ceasefire, Advent. How about that? Yeah, more nightmares. Bring in the clowns.
We've got one down here.
Well, our plan was to go in on the cockpit side, but the game crashed 5 times, right? And I didn't want to go all the way back to the start of the ship. Give me 19% insanity. So you're telling me there's a chance? I think it's not gonna work. So far this is better than the other one, right? Because nobody died yet. I have no idea how we're gonna handle this guy and the various floaters that are charging our position. I don't think we can hold this off for 4 more turns, but hey, at least nobody's dead yet. They're very, very aggressive. They don't like Lyra. Screw you in particular. Get Cosmo barraged, son. Who do you even see still? Nobody. What if we did something...
Confirmed.
Something hot here?
Toasty.
Interesting pathing. Not sure I fully agree with that.
Heading there now.
Is it gonna work and actually only be a blue move? We do this.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Here they are. Come back here.
I'm waiting on you.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Got it. Moving.
Yeah, so there's a few things here, right? Medical embargo hitting like 12% before the infiltration finishes is not great, you know, and then being too stubborn to just abort the infiltration and say, okay, we're not doing it. There's a separate discussion on whether or not medical embargo is a fun dark event, but it's not supposed to be fun. Second, I don't think the squad composition is good. I went in thinking it's similar to a normal UFO, right? Where you just go in sniper heavy. Seraphim is drunk here. Like this map, I think no matter what angle of approach you choose, I think it's bad for snipers. I think you need a kind of a brawler heavy squad more. Which would have also allowed me, since we have many high-level brawlers, to bring a more experienced squad and not like we have staff sergeant, tech sergeants here, right? A what now? Zero? That's not a thing. It's not a real thing. Excuse me?
Let's go.
I got a friend here that I wanted to pick up.
So let's go.
Don't mind me, just carrying the team. The frickin' Rave, I'm not even sure. Like, we needed shredding, right? This is our only soldier that we have, the highest level soldier that actually has shredding. That is the sad state of our barracks. I blame Lenny. Yeah, like, just imagine if we had here our Warden, Bounty Hunter, Skirmisher. Especially Skirmisher with the Requiem Bullpup. Just delete stuff. Yeah, you better run away, little shit. God, why do you run so far away, though? Also, how did he get shields from that? What? They get shields when you miss an attack, right? Oh, it's probably Napalm X, rolling for panic, not rolling the panic, and that the panic attack missed and gave them the shields. Eventually the 19% is gonna hit, right? Okay, so I'm not sure why we even planned this out, right? We can go back to our original timelines, because apparently save scumming is just gonna get a worse result anyway. So let's just go back to the original timeline save and continue the campaign from there and forget that this ever happened. And unless I hear any strong opinions one way or the other. No. There's you see this number 3 here, and you see that there's 2 Andromelids, 2 floaters, and 2 Archon things about to fuck us up. Okay, if you want to see the squad die, we can play this out. I just don't think there's much point here.
Got a delivery.
We can flush him again. I'll hunker down for now. Let's just see how they tear us apart here. That's the other option, right?
Hostiles got me flanked. Down one.
85% to hit on that?
This armor's pretty tough.
I'm gonna wait for the turn to be over, and then we're just gonna... Apparently people wanted to see everybody die a little bit. Okay, fine.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
I think I'm bleeding.
What was this now here? Or was is he...
You can't keep getting away with it.
So he is corroding from his own frickin' things that ticked here at the start of the... or at the end of his turn, triggered his Requiem reaction, so he got a second attack here. Like... really like a lot of the stuff of Requiem, but like the dots triggering the reaction and giving them double turns is just the biggest nonsense. Especially if it's not even dots that you applied, right? It's dots that they applied themselves because they don't care on their pathing if they go through corrosion zones. Yeah, the legate there. That's, anyway, so this was our safe scum experiment to see if we can play out this mission properly. And this is again trying out this side road. Definitely wrong squad for that. Yeah. So I guess those are the two options now. Man. Do we do another poll? So we have two options now, technically, right? We can go to the save that we took before the fail of after the first attempt where we lost 2 soldiers. Well, one doesn't really freaking wave, whatever. Or we go back to the geoscape before the mission, cancel it, and then probably cancel everything else and wait a month for medical embargo to expire. I know. So I don't know. Definitely would you need some short range, right? Everything is going to be close range. You need some probably healing, maybe some control. So I'm thinking if we had our skirmisher, bounty hunter, warden, that's a lot of close range firepower. Maybe our support grenadier for sting grenades, frost bomb. Lots of trying to the thing. There's words. These enemies have so many hit points, so much armor, and damage reduction stuff, and then the Andromelids have their second phase. The Archons are super hard to hit. You're not gonna, like, these groups are so big, you're not gonna kill them in a turn, so you need to be able to survive the enemy turn. That means either controlling them, healing, buffing your HP, or having like temporary shields. A lot of it is also that our barracks doesn't have the right classes. But that's just because we have like 60 class mods, and a Shredder or a Hell Knight is just not gonna always show up. But it was also my thing, right? I don't want to class stack. I don't want to remove the classes that are maybe unviable. That's just not the way I like to play the game. I like big class variety, and then getting one of those and one of that and one of this. Yeah, like having 3 nightmare hives constantly spawning in nightmares. Also, keep in mind, we've not seen the nightmares attack yet, but we have nightmares with death blow. All chrysalids and nightmares have death blow attacks. If they get an attack in, they kill a soldier. Thank you very much. Good night. Doesn't matter how much hit points, shields, or whatever else they have. That's you. It's always a wrong statement to say this is fun or this is not fun, because fun is something subjective, and each of us has fun in different ways. So I don't know. I like making stuff work, or trying to make something work. Deathblow was a pick your poison, yeah. I don't remember why we picked it or what the other ones were, but I'm just gonna say the other ones were worth. I mean, this can Sorry. Yeah, but so far we didn't have an impossible to win situation. Like the thing is, you win or lose the campaign, right? You don't like in single mission. First of all, it's my decision to take the mission with that squad, and while medical embargo is running. I really think the right decision at this point is medical embargo dark event triggers. You recall the squad. You're like, fuck that. You can't like Requiem corrosion without medikits. Forget it. Like this is not even. This is, but as Zero said, right? It's the kind of thing you know it's wrong to do, but you do it anyway because hey, if the mountain is there, you attempt to climb it because we're mountain climbers here. Yeah, the thing is, we didn't know medical embargo was a thing when we started the infiltration, right? That triggered when we were at like 85%. Some psi healing is supposed to work. Zero said that some abilities were not working, but maybe that's then more a factor of those abilities not being configured directly. Like, as I understand it, Reshi's intention is that psionic healing would work. Oh, so it's not the dependent on the ability, just on the list, and I don't know. So maybe it was something else then in that case. I don't know. I don't think we had probably had medical embargo in the regular Tetrim campaign at some point, but didn't really feel the impact back then. All right, look, I'm taking the lame option here now. We're gonna load the Geoscape game and go from there. Cancel the mission and just carry on. Now the question is still: do we run that cursed network tower? Oh my god! Or is this another medical embargo? Better cancel it. Hey, Belicity. And again, so for those who maybe came in later, a lot of this campaign for me is first time playing with the setup and seeing what it's all about, right? Getting a bigger picture. That's why we're kind of doing a little bit of reloading and save scumming here and there. Like, we're not reloading shots or anything like that, but just getting an idea of the whole campaign, because replaying April, May, March, May, June every time is not gonna teach us anything, right? Right, so let's do the unfun but correct decision here of, yeah, this is just gonna go through. Man, I was really hoping we need Requiem Essence, but okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad secure. Lifting off.
Does this UFO just increase the? I don't think we can do this network tower, honestly. Strength 9? It's gonna be force level 16 then in this region. Does it also bring strength, or does it just bring the force level? That's my question. Both. Wonderful. Okay. It's one thing we could do. We could boost the network tower now and run it before the UFO lands. Oh, no, nothing to adjacent regions. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Ah, you know, it's still 19 to 21, which is the same as before the boost. So I guess we were already down one level. Oh my god, what do we got here? This is a through the front door squad, right? So this was not sneak through to the objective and hack it, but rather kill, kill, kill. Whatever. I don't know. Strength that high strength is a little bit scary. I'm not sure. I think Tetstar might know that, how reinforcements on the network tower missions work, if they are like a fixed timer or if they do the same strength dependent bucket system as a regular mission. It always felt like they were on a more fixed timer, as in every 3 turns you get reinforcements after revealing. On the bright side, we only have a 3-turn evac.
Commander,
or 4-turn evac.
Two-pronged assault.
Oh.
First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and
Pronged assault,
network,
you say?
but we'll have to move fast.
An interesting idea, Bradford. Never done that before.
If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Force is the same. So the thing is, I would assume that with the Requiem UFO being an additional UFO, that also brings, well, it's just 1 point of strength, but it brings strength to the planet or to the world, that you're gonna have more strength on the map in general than in a regular campaign. That's number 1. I wanna get an idea. Force level should be the same, except against again Requiem UFOs drop force on the planet. So in some regions you might have accelerated force growth. We have like 3 tiles detection against the enemies. Cool.
My turn.
I just don't think it's gonna be viable to sneak through. Let's just kill these guys and move on, right?
Good copy. Moving on target. All right.
On the move.
Gotcha. I got it from here.
Yeah, fantastic. There's also Codex there, so even then, even if we could stun, Codex not gonna get stunned. Sorry. Then the hack room. It's the one with the console in the front, so you can't stealth hack this anyway. Well, from range, right? This is one way we actually want a ranged hacker. Man, I wonder if you can even hack this from the bridge. Oh no, this is the one without windows. Oh yeah. This is the real, yeah, get fucked hacking room. Wonderful.
Position confirmed.
So do we just go out here? Would be nice to know the positions of other pods, but I think let's just get this over with, right? This was supposed to be a through the front door group squad. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, just need the target on that guy. Grenade them. And then mob up with our 2 close range people. Watch him shield deflect that.
He's tough.
Did not shield deflect it, in fact. In fact, we can take him under. Sure.
Threat eliminated. Bye-bye.
Almost had enough mobility to reach that guy. Ah, that's your job then. Can we just lightning hit? He's gonna like shield deflect 15 of our attacks, right? So let's make sure we actually. Right, this is the freest of our free attacks.
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do. It's what made a good idea to stock up. Get ready!
So much for not having any recruit units on this mission, eh? Would have been boring otherwise. Wouldn't want it any other way. Should throw an evac.
On the move.
Let's go.
Get an evac out just for safety.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Getting you up. This way, man. I wanna hide from. Oh, this spot? This spot seems good. Though maybe getting across the bridge is gonna be impossible. Maybe we need to go this way around if we just want to engage these guys without fighting this. I think we have the mobility for that.
Finally.
Grenade spam still on cooldown. Get you there. How far are you gonna go?
Let's move.
And I think I'll leave you in here.
Here we go. It's no use struggling.
Okay, they didn't move at all. Cool, I guess. Slow though.
Do this.
Loud and clear.
Need to engage that group next turn. 100% guaranteed.
I see.
That's for next turn. Get guard up.
Got it covered.
Make grenades. Yeah, stop borrowing and unborrowing. You're making me nervous. Great. Now I guess we're fighting both groups at once, huh? Or maybe not. Yeah, that's not really. Well, you know what? That shuts down a yellow alert. From the Berserker, I guess. That also shuts down the yellow alert.
Remember me by.
Even these windows are gone. Like, this is the windowless map. Like, wow. All these Advent dudes must be, like, severely depressed the whole time. Like, oh, I'm working in the windowless building again. So I don't wanna. %100% crit chance is pretty good. Yeah. Nanogel's son. Oh, and panicked his buddy. Wonderful. So, about this guy then, eh?
Oh, wait.
And a root. Yelling in my face.
I might need to do a little trespassing.
I mean, I know he has brawler and shit, right? But do we care?
I'm ready. You want some more?
What's the best weapon in the game?
My turn.
What is this? Area? Okay. That's fine.
All fall to their knees under my power.
Story of my life.
Not alive? Do you mean reinforcements? He means reinforcements, okay. No windows here also. It's gonna do his shitty stuff. What I'm thinking about. Anticipation.
Here I come.
I'm wondering if we wanna, while we have the chance, grenade that group behind the building. Well, spoiler alert, we don't have the chance, so I guess we kill the reinforcements first.
Be right there.
Well, you're not anticipating this. This is not a moving melee attack. Nina Nina.
Bye-bye. Don't have all day. On the move.
Let's move already.
If that's how you want it.
I'm not about to take any chances.
Really don't want to get spotted by the reinforcements. Let's go to three-sided cover. What are the odds of them dropping in and revealing me there? How do you... There's a window up top. How do you even drop in there?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Here we go.
Do you see any of these guys inside? No. These guys?
Finally.
Just this. To this.
Get ready for a surprise.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Grenade!
We just need to trigger these guys here. Whatever. Stand in the doorway and say, hey, what's up? I'm gonna kill all three of you. Okay, not if you move like that. Not if you move like that. Let me just get a free guard. Now I get a free kill.
Kill confirmed.
Oh no. Oh no. How do we kill this guy? One, that's not fantastic. You're out of moves. I'm not assuming we have sniper shots on anyone, really. I mean, I can mark. Just free action bullshit go. We do have Bloodshot. So as long as like one of our free action bullshit shots hits.
That shouldn't be possible.
I mean, it's a shield bearer. What's he gonna do? Shield everybody? Probably.
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do.
Well, that's it's a little bit awkward here. Reasonable nightmare activation.
You think begging for your lives will help?
Not respecting personal space there. Now, he has return fire. He also has other bullshit. We could set him on... No, we can't set him on fire.
Tired of waiting around.
Magical spot where I hit the jerks on the other side of the wall. Really? I mean, we're always taking that, right? Yeah. Do we not have another... What, focus fire that? Or I could come in here and stun him? Disabling shot, then we don't have to deal with the return fire shenanigans. I'm not sure that's important enough. We can then just get the kill shot next turn.
Get ready. Let's do this. If you think you can rely on luck to win, you have another thing coming.
No, I do actually think I can. That worked for me always. Where's the panic guy, though? Like, seriously. Is he there? I don't know. Where's he? I don't... It's two guys standing on top of each other.
I'm heading there now.
Well, let's see. Oh, now I see you. Somehow.
Revenge, huh?
Another panic guy. I think we can just actually get a fresh grenade in here. Again, another totally reasonable unburrow distance. I think I don't want to cut him so we can get the reconcealing shot, so I think we're just gonna end the turn here.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
More reinforcements coming in. What's my damage? 7 to 9. How do I do?
Let's do this.
Very low amount of damage here.
Hit the armor.
But he's like the fool. He wants to do low damage and brings the strongest weapon. Now the question is, if the reinforcements again drop in here through the rooftop light, then I'm gonna immediately get revealed again. Depending on where they go. I could... Ooh, I like this. Let's go up top.
Found out who the real champion was.
Oh, I do have Implacable. Just Implacable away from all of this. But if reinforcements coming in, you have no idea where's safe and where isn't.
Tell me twice.
I think we took a full reload here. I'm just gonna hide here. Worst case, we just have to, like, what, reconceal again from somebody in the reinforcement pod.
My kind of trouble.
Really? That was a terrible activation. Okay.
I'll wait. I'll admit, you've got some talent.
Beat Biovapor.
Copy. Jensen out.
Yep.
Let's
Knew it. Okay. No, not the poison spit. This is much more dangerous if it goes for... Congratulations, you Psy-bombed the Grenadier.
I'll wait.
Can I get out of this? Come on, you can jump over the. I've seen people jump over these. We can't. What can we snipe? I don't like this Muton breathing down my neck here. Good chance 69, that's nice.
Is that all of them?
Wouldn't that be nice if it was all of them? I mean, I can rush in here. Right, I have Shadow Step. Problem is, did we actually activate that whole group? Also, how do we clean up this stuff over here? Maybe I just run the Overwatch here into my parry. We kill the snake. And then we figure out the rest from there. Wait, I thought I'm immune to poison acid. Why did I take that much damage there? Wasn't the plan to take damage? Oh, it's just poison and chrysalid poison. Well, that's of course not as good as being immune to everything else.
On the move.
I thought, man, okay, so maybe the sword immunities are just not enough. I really thought this was all the immunities I need.
Tired of waiting around.
No, I still got I got burning from acid. Are we watching a different game here? I'm bursting from acid. That's what I'm talking about. I thought I was immune to the acid. Hey, hang on. Combat Advance gives me... It's a movement only action point on use. You're telling me there's no spot from where I can actually see that lit and attack the codex? Okay, there's some cursed line of sight happening here, is there? An answer for the snake. I think the plan is to combat advance here. Use the movement action point to come in here, clean out all of this shit.
So what exactly am I supposed to do? I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really...
Maybe I can still let the snake if I can kill this thing here with my free stuff. Yeah, we're gonna command here our Grenadier throw a grenade at the Nightmare to kill the rest of the Codex and the Nightmare. That's the unspoken part of the plan here. Alright, you are annoying. I'm not gonna kill you. He's not like this. What if we run and slice with you? And from that spot, we should be able to command. Yes. Then Vendril comes in, but that still might still not be enough, right? Yeah, but we need the command here. This is way more important to kill. If the snake is gonna snake spit us or hug somebody, that's fine. That's just damage. Nightmare is somebody dies.
This is for you. This looks interesting. Target's neutralized.
Oh, never mind. I actually can't reach this thing anymore.
On my way.
What do you think you're doing? Well, you guys are active, huh? Okay, this is getting out of hand.
I've had better days.
Nuke's gonna be out for a little while.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Anyway, this is Snake that constantly grabs now. It stops grabbing. Okay.
You have another thing coming.
Alright, what do we have? Lightning Hands. Then into Shot for Reconcile.
Your monster has taken its last breath.
Okay.
Get ready.
Finally.
Beautiful.
Here, catch. Got something over here.
Fucking commando. Okay, apparently this is not setting me on fire, putting me in acid. Okay, before I do anything, let's do a guard. No acid, no corrosion, no bullshit. Just a dead dude.
Kill confirmed. Keep the bullet to remember me by.
We not have anti-corrosion armor on somebody. So I'm a little bit concerned about the whole one guy still active thing.
You insist.
Oh, there's an Overwatch idiot in the thing. Okay, and we've got reinforcements coming in. Alright, so I'm thinking, do you have anti-corrosion? No. That makes me sad. Actually gonna lose both of these loot drops?
What is it exactly that you need me to do? Might be a good idea to stock up. I'm going in.
Okay, we wanna be out this bitch before the next reinforcements come, right?
Ready to go.
Yeah, I know.
Did you have like the did that soldier, was that soldier carrying lots of explosives? That they killed through stone shields? Yeah, at least the reinforcement groups are not getting bigger, right? We can deal with 4 dudes. I can handle 4 dudes on my own. From Essence, no. Now, there's no way to tell where exactly the reinforcement came. I'm just tile scanning here, by the way.
Take this. Multiple targets down.
3 down. Thousands to go. No, not even. That loots. Somebody needs to take a look what these guys are. Oh, who's left here? Okay, yeah. Boom.
I didn't ask for any of
Hi. Almost killed the full reinforcement pod there.
We're in the clear. Here I go.
Who's that anyway? The priest, he doesn't even get stunned when we do the thing.
I'll wait. Loud and clear.
I'm not sure I can take a grace from him. With what, 3 HP?
En route.
I think I know a way.
I hate that he's not coming out of there. Then what? I can go in and do the hack. And then we eat one turn of whatever the priest wants to do to Ocelot, which might just be stasis. I think I really want to get the hack in before the next reinforcements drop. Because otherwise I think I'm just playing with my luck here. Is there a chance that if we go here, that we get a fire grenade? The priest is immune to fire, whatever.
Double time.
I think we just take the hack and gamble on the priest doing something dumb.
My turn.
It's not gonna kill me.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
I like low detection range units.
Watch closely.
Large intercache, let's go.
What?
Don't have all day.
You can't keep getting away with this!
Weakness? Stasis? You muppet. Thank you.
Here I come.
Let me guess, the door is not actually open? No, the door is open. Oh crap. Only have fire grenades left. We got a couple free attacks here. Eight. That can't do 8, that's fantastic. Well, actually, running hands. I think then we do fanfire. Yeah.
I appreciate your concern.
This is Avenger.
But there's nothing I couldn't
Status
handle.
confirmed. Area secure.
Alright. A little bit on the rough side, but you know, considering a 31 enemy network tower, that's not the end of the world. Grenades, still pretty good. Or did we not have a prediction running for this? Nobody reminded me.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
So I guess we will get something else then for the bioimmunities. Just the Sedated Sword in the offhand is just not enough. Like, just acid is not gonna cut it for me, I think. We'll take in Surprise for more damage for the reconcealment shots. We're taking Traverse here. I don't think we can gene mod wounded soldiers. But one thing I want to check here. So, Stellated biomass infusion. Okay, that's also just poison, crystal poison and stun. So it's also not giving me acid immunity. Can you get acid immunity from a gene mod? I don't know. Oh, you know what? We never did this. So here's the question now. Can we do an HQ with medical embargo active? The last HQ was flawless, you know, you don't need healing. You can just kill everything. Assassin territory. Yeah, but biogeneral. Good luck getting enough biogenerals to get enough of those. And bring a healing psion. Isn't this the campaign where I've been complaining about all my psionics having useless healing abilities in the XCOM row that I wasn't taking? Apparently not her. White flame. Somebody had white flame and something else there. Who was that? Sorceress. Yeah, white flame and restore life. And ray of life. Your time to shine. And you're sitting there wounded. So if we bring her for an HQ assault. Well, I guess we have two options, right? We can assault New Brazil. Or we could do Indonesia. Indonesia would be Warlock. I think Warlock is probably the easier chosen fight on an HQ than Assassin. I'm not sure if we still have the firepower to one-shot the Assassin. It's clearly the Strength 11 HQ is the easier HQ than the Strength 9 one. But I still think then we want to wait the 4 days, right? For that one soldier to be back. So then we might as well wait 6 days and get bond training in here for these two. And then I think with the network tower in place, you know what? That was a fun idea, running intel here, but fuck all of that. Go on hiding. Give me some supplies or so. I don't know. Let's see what's up in Eastern US.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Yeah, by the time we do the HQ, it's going to be 17. But yeah, that also means we need to be ready for boss level mods, monsters, mobsters.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Right, since we had all the crashes and all the other stuff, we do one last mission of the night. A VIP extraction from Advent City for a mutant prowler. You broke? Poor, poor, poor. With these guys. Spark, Seer, Grenadier, Reaper, Asprey, Sectoid. Well, look, if you have all these points, you know, put them all on one now. 400,000, let's go. Everything on red. I don't know what the legate spawn levels are, or like the legate altar mechapede. All in?
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Question. Can you mirage yourself? No. You could. Do we mirage the VIP and send him out for scouting?
Time to disappear.
Yes, to keep him safe with his no ablative. Probably doesn't have the smallest detection radius, just saying. I mean, we also have Reaper scouting, obviously, but...
Alright.
Kind of this terrain.
That's what I'm going for.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Position confirmed.
This, I mean, you technically also have stealth from this thing.
No pressure. As you wish.
What do we have here? Small supply cache, large supply cache. Not terrible chances. We really don't want to trigger jammed. Let's see if we find another hacky tower later down the road.
Victory is close, but don't go easy on them.
I guess the other scouting option we obviously have is a giant freaking pillar here. Nothing to see here, guys. Just another Tuesday. And then we can also do this. Spotting surprisingly nothing, okay. That's everybody. Okay, got some friends over there.
So, these things aren't the best conversational ones.
He's very interesting.
Engaging overdrive systems as requested. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Fly casual.
Yeah. Where is the like there? Okay. Think we're gonna do it differently. We're gonna do one of these here.
On my way.
Really like to see what I'm hitting here. This was the Praetorian guy, and then there was another guy over here somewhere.
After the mission, you're on.
That's done on him, okay. Would you sure ever hit that guy? I need some ice. Can I get some ice? Without getting too close to those guys. Maybe here we can spot something through the window. I kinda doubt it. Get you all the way up here. Okay, see this guy, see this guy, I don't see the other guy. One more shot on the spark. Could also command somebody. Where I can get to Jet though.
On the move.
Okay. Oh, he's back there, and it's a heavy gunner. Oh boy. That is not the position now I want to be in with that sectoid. Meh. Why? Could bombard him just to destroy his cover, so he can't. I'm not sure what he does if he has 2 shots. Or we just start working on the Malachim. Which honestly feels actually a little bit more important. He has locked on, but he doesn't have what's it called? Take 2 shots if you don't move yet. Traverse fire, exactly. And we'll have a good night, by the way. Sorry, missed that. Let's try, buddy. Nice try. %50 compulsion. 2 damage mind blast. Man, this is all not fantastic. What's your shot on the Malachim here? 59. That's not great. I mean, sure, we can focus. We can't focus fire that. Oh, squad sides. Yeah. Great. I'd say, you know, before EMP gets nerfed, rip EMP. Let's use a quick EMP then. Oh, that just outright killed him, okay. Oh, fall damage probably. No, it destroyed the floor. Although EMP normally shouldn't destroy, but it did destroy the floor and he fell down and probably took fall damage. I don't know. Or was everything from the attack? I didn't perfectly pay attention there. Well, here's the thing, right? You're now sitting here with no targets. Fuck it. We know that you always wanted to be well endowed.
strength.
Natürlich.
6 to 8 only. Freaking nanogels. Wait, why am I not getting... Am I missing something? This is my seer. Why am I not getting big iron damage? Oh, is it the... I'm in the middle range radius where you don't want to be. Yeah, I remember now. But the... I think we're just gonna Mind Blast him. A little bit more damage, yeah? Yeah. You need to be like closer than 5 or further away than X. It's like... Oh, that also stunned him for an additional action. Why is he stunt free now? What? Okay, it said stunt free, but he's actually only stunned for one more action. Cool. Glad we cleared that one up. Just press our funny buttons.
Das sieht wertvoll aus. Na, was sagt ihr dazu?
Okay. That worked. And I think we just throw a friendly neighborhood fire grenade on this guy. But it wasn't even in the loot radius. What am I doing here? And you're just gonna chill here. Wait for more line of sight.
Kein Problem, Boss. Was mache ich jetzt damit?
What's that? Ooh, a core. That is huge. It's fantastic.
Push forward.
Oh no, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's one of the super nasty Mectoids. And is he there with an... Oh no, that's a Phantassin, okay. I'm not sure if that's actually okay. Now I have my own purpley shiny guys. Oh god, getting back upstairs is gonna be annoying. Oh no, you're just blocking the way. Come on, Jet. Get your shit together. I'd much rather take this group out first, but it is so far over there to that direction. Want to get detection tiles here on these guys? Not really. Wait, what is my detection range? I don't see detection tiles on this either. Is it because it's just pillar scouting, or does a VIP just not have detection once you stealth him? No, okay, definitely has detection range. Okay. So what we could do is shadow up and dash forward, and then we can double grenade. Abjura. Wait. Abjura Magus? You little piece of shit. Oh, no, Fortress? No, Fortress fine. Bastion is the... No, yeah, he also has Bastion. Okay, never mind. He's a piece of shit. I don't think Magnetic Grenade does fancy damage that is actually not explosive. This was supposed to be an easy mission.
Let's see what it can do.
No such thing anymore as easy missions at this stage of the game. What kind of damage does Magnetic do then?
Soon enough, I'll find out everything.
Magnetic damage. Look, I've dealt with magnets before in my life, and I've never taken damage when, you know, having them in my hands. So, sorry, I'm not familiar with magnetic damage. See those guys? It seems like a train wreck waiting to happen.
Strike from the heavens. Ready.
You're still back here? Yeah, this way, please. We might need you. These guys are really, you know, should get a penalty for non-participation. No! I don't have that throwing range, guys. Also, there's another group there. What the fuck's happening here? I hate this mission right now. Maybe I just move Jet, get him out of here, forget about the rest of the squad, whatever. I hate this map right now. What is happening? What are we doing?
At ease.
Need those guys. I'm seriously considering something like this, right? Just go in here and throw in a big old grenade on these guys, and then we'll see what we have to deal with. But everybody's like on the other side of the world. But I also can't just sit around 15 turns not doing anything. We need to fight something here.
Not exactly subtle.
Right, we'll figure something out after we activate them. It's just a purge guy. What is he gonna do? What's he gonna do, eh?
Have you ever considered getting a new hobby?
No, that's what's he gonna do. Exactly. The Mind Blast him, that stuns him for one action. Kinda limits very much what he will do.
I'll comply for now.
I'm supporting the Lance shenanigans here. Either this or this. This. My chance of compulsion. I think we're just not compelled to do that. He's still in cover there. I think I can get a flank shot on anyone. Yeah, the Astral Jaunt says. I don't think it's ever been useful so far. Because of its kind of range limitation. Not the best.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I kind of played this now as if I had concealment with you. Yeah, he's not doing damage, right? He has a ballistic level weapon. That's not even useful here. Okay, you can maybe take the pistol shot from that guy. Now let's see. Let's see what the thing says. I don't think we're gonna have a good shot here. 41, yeah, no, we're not taking that. Again at the weird range. I'm so confused right now.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Just gonna hunker here and then see what they do. Not what I had on my bingo cards. Yeah, you better run away, little bitch. That invert, that was a top tier invert play. As I give him that. That was really. I'm not even mad. Like that was fantastic. Wish I would have come up with that. We got knife encounters here, right? Ah, come on. These guys are not limited by such banalities as focus generation. That's all. I always forget about Brawler. Okay, so wanna be 5 tiles. 5 shall be the number of tiles that you want to be away from the enemy. 4 tiles is too close unless you go out to 5. 6 is too far, 7 is right out. I don't understand what's wrong with my big iron. Something broke my big iron damage. Like we were using that, right? Today in the Intel retaliation mission. Tiny iron. Tiniest of irons. Do you see Brawler damage reduction here in the damage preview? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm also not seeing Brawler here in the perks. I guess our knives just do so little damage. Do we have the perk description here? What the actual... Like, we've never had this problem. I think my only thing that we did different here than we never did before is we did endow on him, and that maybe somehow broke his damage, his big iron thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, we still need to do something about that guy and somehow keep our sector alive. 37, Jesus. Stop doing that. Well, anyway, can we... Yeah, we had 5. That's what I said. 5 tiles. Which, I mean, I guess if he would have had Brawler, it would still have been wrong. But it's like something is fundamentally broken in this mission right now. Yes, we have so many problems.
Rocket jump? That sounds dangerous.
I mean, it worked fine in every other mission, right? So I wouldn't...
I keep the peace.
Yeah, and just earlier in this stream, we did... Unless there was a patch in between, which I don't think there was. Something in this mission must have changed it. We didn't get a promotion, so we don't have a new perk. I don't know. What I also don't know is what we do about the frickin' Rave Commando. Yeah, you have Blade Storm, whatever. Nice miss, nerd. Resistance. Resistant to my ass.
Affirmative.
The thing is just, you know, if your guy who usually does 15 damage on each target he attacks suddenly is only doing 8, then your DPS in your group is a little bit diminished. Just teeny tiny bit. So that's what we're currently struggling with. It still says big iron shot, right? When I select to attack. I don't think he has a pistol slot. Like we literally we came out of that retaliation where everything was working fine and loaded into this mission. Like the only thing what we've never done before was the use from the aspirant of endow onto him. But I'm not sure. I don't see how that could break it. So I know this is not going to do anything against him. but at least he can't throw the gas grenade at us. Alternatively, we run him away? Yes. Wow, look at that mobility. I don't think that's real. Yeah, well, to be fair, we didn't use it in this mission before, right? Simply because we didn't attack anything else before the endow thing, because we had this shitty activation there. Even reload? Okay, let's just go here. I mean, one idea would be to just do the good old save and reload. See if that fixes it. Yes, he's immune to poison, but not to the grenade does explosion damage. I don't even know. That did a lot of damage, didn't it? But the idea was that if I throw the grenade when I have him under control, then he can't throw the grenade at us.
I've located some admin forces.
They've got me flanked.
Good zombie. I don't want to. You know what? I'm gonna do a save and reload here, just to see if that fixes the big iron stuff. Like I mean, he's almost master sergeant, so he easily has had this soldier on like 20 missions or so. Never had any problem with that. Fun way to play with the stand out in the open and shoot. Now it's not working. We'll definitely take a look afterwards in the barracks to see if there was any mishap with the equipment. But again, I don't think I've ever seen a slot for that, and I don't think we changed the equipment between missions anyway. Anyway, zombie versus gunner. Money's on the zombie. We could use some in another way. We can target this.
This unit is relatively agile.
Oh god, it's not gonna hit the commando. He's immune to AoE. It's as if you're playing this game for the first time, you nerd. Okay, so
moving. Damn it!
That's terribly low damage. You get eyes on the commando. Probably not. You get eyes on the commando. Oh. We're not flanking ourselves. We're not standing out in the open, but at least we have sight.
Das kann ich machen.
59. Oof.
Kein Treffer.
Yep. Flank on the commando.
Yes.
Don't make this too easy on me. Done.
Let's kill this guy. Here's a thing.
Ready for some fireworks?
If we flush here, is the flush debuff applied even though he doesn't move?
My salvation is at hand.
Should have got him 5 better. All we needed. Hopefully. Easy, just hit your 50% shots. Game is so easy then. Okay, we got Shadow up next turn. Let's not fuck anything up with the last move. I'm still terrified of this thing. To a certain extent of this guy. An easy flank for Jet though. Oh. Sector and sector violence. It's so uncalled for. I was thinking, hey, if I can get a poison or acid or a dot on him, then I can take 2 shots. Yeah. Never mind. Scratch that thought. We do have overdrive ready. We do have absolutely nothing ready that we can use on these guys. Alright, so I want to see. I'm at 16 tiles here, right? That should be the long range sweet spot. I want to see if I get the big iron damage. If I'm not getting it anyway because it's broken for the mission, then we just go here and take a regular shot. Like I'm gonna TTC.
Kein Problem, boss.
Yeah, damage seems to be busted right now. It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna, in that case, be assuming damage is not working for whatever reason, right? Bugs exist. No big deal. It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Just hit your 60s. And 1 transdimensional sectoid down for the count. Or something like that. Okay. Muton friends.
Bombs away.
That's a nice crit. 4 focus left.
I'm on the move.
Don't think I want to endow the zombie. Like, I could reload. Come in here and endow, or come here, command? Could also command. Need to get to the frickin' evac here. 78. What's this? Do we have any attachments on this thing? The holoscope? Okay, just hit your shots.
I just like to kill things.
Just hit your shots. Okay, this way we kept here overdrive ready. So we can at least pretend that we have any sort of hope against the Mechtoid.
I live for a good fight.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind just being able to get out of here. Especially before the next reinforcements come. Wasn't there another group though? Okay, we need to get you onto that scouting train here.
I'd say it was worth it.
I'm just gonna go here just to look. What's going here? I don't remember. Was there? No, like the. Hang on. The Mechtoid was with a muton, right? Wasn't he? Fantassin. Mechtoid Fantassin. So the Grenadier is then part of whatever the other group was.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Hope I know where I'm going. What we're doing with this.
Schon unterwegs. Nachgeladen.
Yeah, ideally next turn is just dashing to evac with everybody.
Clear skies, full
Dashing,
heart,
teleporting, running, whatever we can do.
Location confirmed.
Oh no, the engineer was with the mech. What?
I'm detecting additional hostiles inbound.
Okay, so we are peeking it out. Yeah, once we run into the zone, we're gonna activate. The question is now only, can everybody make it? You can make it. You can make it. If the Magtoid goes on Overwatch on activation, we can run it with one of the zombies. Oh, huh?
I'm more active than ever.
Yeah, that was 50 minutes ago, the one more quick mission for the night.
He outdid himself, didn't he?
This way, we are standing in evac. Hi guys. Nice Overwatch you have there. How about we turn this Overwatch into an Underwatch?
I'll deliver the message.
Because it's like going down. Whee! Suck it.
Los!
I always dreamed of being stationed here.
Let's do this.
Like any parting shots here, Jet?
So,
Maybe. I mean, you just need it, right?
I'm not big on surprises.
Not everybody? Everybody in the zone? Yeah, let's just leave. Can we compulsion the... I guess not. It's my mind spin chance on it. I guess not. Alright.
Was it everything you'd hoped?
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
No, zombie!
Status confirmed. Mission
He was so young and so good looking. That was a mission. Right, that leaves us at the wonderful spot of no missions, currently infiltrating, medical embargo, making me terrified of even starting the infiltration on any mission, and yeah. The taint of multiple reloads and whatever else happened earlier today on the campaign. I don't know.
Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Was cheating today, time to gate crash. Yeah, so, you know, just as a reminder also, the next campaign after this campaign is not going to be this campaign setup. Probably going to need a little bit of a palette cleanser in between. I have an idea for the next campaign already.
Spirits are going to be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
It's going to be more in the fun self-imposed restrictions that are still going to make the stuff a little bit more challenging without playing a different game. Trauma in 5 days, yeah, and an ambush, right? We always used our chances for good ambush missions here. Let's take a quick look at the Prowler here. 83, 15 mobility. Yeah, that is the guy we have also on YouTube, right? Sacred Incense. Lame, coup de grace, Warcry. Lone Wolf, target focus. Yeah, make a Hell Knight campaign. Everybody Hell Knight. Do we just go shooter here? Like I said earlier, we have too many support people, and at this point also actually too many phantom people. I think I'm just gonna go here, open fire. Against the odds. Probably bring them on. So the main reason why I went for the full setup on YouTube is because I didn't want to tell people just, yeah, trust me, it's super hard and unfair, but I also kind of wanted to show off what is behind this and not just have the trust me bro, it is so kind of thing. I know for the people who are already watching on here on Twitch, they've seen what's happening, they know what's up, but you know, I think not everybody watches the Twitch streams or the VODs, and so then we can have it in a campaign. And we'll see what happens there. Anyway, save this. Man, an hour longer? That leaves me less time to kill more zombies. There we go. 21. Done. Dusted. End music.
The lab is currently idle.
Raid target.
Invaluable time and resources
Episode
by
0.
not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Yeah. More XCOM for you over at episode 0. So please join the raid, say hi to Zero, and hang out there and see what he's up to. I'm gonna finish the rest of my milk and slay some more zombies, and then think about the next episode for the YouTube series and see when we record that. Next stream is gonna be Tuesday. This week coming ahead should be all regular schedule: Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I'm out. Thanks everybody, thanks chat, thanks Sen, Kawanga, Lenny, Eurus, Oxford, Field Bear, have a good night, and everybody else. Tunis. Thank you all for being here, and sorry that I was a little bit in and out and over today. We'll see. You know, it's the campaign. It's part of the thing. Alright, enough talk here. Raid button.